Good morning. I've done my usual and I waited for a nice crescendo in the music. How is everybody doing? Happy Friday. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Let's make sure you can. I know you can see me because you're all commenting on the colour of my t-shirt, which we will come back to. Yes to both. Fantastic. It's a great start. This, my friends, is a very unusual stream for lots of reasons, but not because of the colour of my t-shirt. It's black. What I might do, because I saw some of you chatting, as I do before I came on, about the colour of the t-shirt and speculating, as you always do, as to what that colour might be. And maybe I'll do a costume change. Because in theory, I might be on here for as long as 5 hours. Which is the first reason that this is a very unusual stream. Hello, first-time chat, Lucy Artwater. We're going to come back to first-time chatters. You're very welcome, Lucy. Maybe not first-time visitor. So yeah, we might do 5 hours. We're going to see how we go. Alioxa says 3 hours of yapping first. Sure, be careful what you wish for. We're going to see. Now, today is a very unusual day because we are, I think, and the mods can maybe help me here. Shout out to the mods to start with. The mods have been so brilliant in helping me prepare for this stream because it is an unusual one. As far as I'm aware, I will be on the front page of the front page carousel on Twitch. I can't check that because of the way everything's set up in front of me. But maybe you can all check. I don't know whether you can all check it. Maybe chat can help me work that out. Maybe the mods can. I don't know if we're there yet. I don't know how. I've never done this before. I don't know how quickly it kicks in. Not sure. I can send a message to someone if for any reason it's not. But if anyone is able to answer that question as to whether we're on the front page, that would be amazing. I'm going to wait for you to answer. I think the chat is on slow mode, which means that you may be slightly behind what I'm saying. But there seems to be a lot of first-time chatters. Hello to Randy Bobandy and Nanapunk and Yavin. First time seeing a live stream for Yavin. Great. Lovely to have you here. So it seems like we're not on the front page for now, but I can send a message to figure that out. We are on the front page. So Shini, some people saying not yet. Some people saying we are. We'll work that out as we go. Now then, everybody, we're gonna. Yes, the mods are saying, are we going to throw up a welcome command? We are, and the reason we're going to go throw up a welcome command is because there's going to be some new people. Assuming that we do. There we go. Well done. Thank you, mods, for doing that so quickly. So there will hopefully be some new people. Assuming that we are. Yes, the mods say we are on the front page. So there will be new people coming in. And if you are a new person, please shout out in chat because I'm going to introduce myself to the new people. I'm going to introduce my chat. I'm going to introduce this stream and how this works. This is essentially a kind of collision of worlds because there are the hardcore massive, who many of whom are here. So good morning to all of them. I have been streaming for nearly a year. My name is Tom McKay, for those that don't know, those that are new. And I'm an actor, and I am an actor in a video game called Kingdom Come Deliverance, which some of you may know and some of you may not. And the collision of these worlds is the world of the hardcore massive, many of whom are here. I can see them all shouting out, which I love. And then there will be two smaller groups of people who probably will come from the front page today. And some will be those that know the game, but probably not me. So like you might be a gamer. You might have heard of Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's a game that was nominated for Game of the Year at the Game Awards, which was amazing. It won Best Narrative at the BAFTAs last year. It's a brilliant open world RPG for those that don't know. I'm really proud of it. Most people in chat know it because they played it and are much better at it than me. I've been streaming the game for nearly a year, but I'm only halfway through because it's massive and I move really slowly and I talk a lot. On which note, may I introduce my friend Mike? This is Mike, who is not a fan of my yapping. And when he's had enough of me talking, he just gives up. He stops working and I have to reboot him. It takes about 8 seconds, so don't worry about that. But you'll notice in a bit, because there will be a lot of talking today, Mike will protest. So Mike meet chat, chat meet Mike. Most of the chat know him. The third group of people that I mentioned is those that have no idea about me, the game, what this is, which may be a significant number of people, because if you just, are a fan of Twitch and you happen to have landed on this page, that will be the other group of people. What I can say is you are all incredibly welcome. My regular chat are gorgeous. They are the most lovely, welcoming people. And they will welcome you in with open arms. I know they will, because the sort of style, if you like, the tone of my stream is and has always been gentle, fun, kind, welcoming, inclusive. Like those there are no rules except that's the rule. That's the only rule. So you can backseat drive when I'm playing. I don't mind that at all. I enjoy it, because for those that don't know me, I'm not a massive native of the gaming world. Although I say that, I was realizing in an interview yesterday that I did used to stream loads when I was I did used to play loads of games. We were talking about Mortal Kombat and various other things, and I realised I did game a lot when I was younger. I just haven't for a while. But a massive open world, complex RPG like ours, like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, for a sort of relative beginner like me, needs help, and you're the help. So I don't mind backseat driving. So don't worry if you think that people are giving me too much information. It's because I've asked for it, and it's sort of the flavour of the stream, if you like. And so that's it. Like I say, you're very welcome. Shout out if you want to. Don't if you don't. Lurk if you want to. It's just good for those new people to have an understanding of how this all works, who I am. Thank you for throwing up the welcome message again. That'll just go on every so often. We'll talk about conventions. We'll talk about BAFTAs, which happened last week. So as I said, the game won Best Narrative at the BAFTA Game Awards last week, which was amazing. And it has sort of, I think we are blessed with one of the most incredible communities in gaming. And you might, I'm obviously biased because this is the only game that I've done. This is like the only game in which I played the lead. But over the journey since our game released, which was February of last year, or second game, there are two games for those that don't know. So there was a first game which was started by a Kickstarter campaign, which is called Kingdom Come Deliverance, and that made by the brilliant Czech studio Warhorse Studios, and that was released I think in 2018, and then we did the second game, and it took us about 6 years to make that, and that was released in February of last year. And I've sort of learned along the way that not all games have a community like ours, and many of them are here. They're amazing. I've met many of them in person now. It's a really extraordinary, gorgeous, and rare thing. So, and the reason I mention that for anyone that is new, and I think as we go through today's stream, the newcomers will sort of come in and out. There'll be more people as we go. So I'm very aware that most of you that are listening to this is not news, but hopefully what it is a gentle and deserved shout out, because you're all awesome. So yeah, that's the kind of intro to me and this stream. What I decided to do was that I thought long and hard about how I was going to play this game, because I realised I'd only ever get one chance to play this game, and I decided that the way I wanted to do it was with that community. So for several reasons. One is that I wanted to celebrate with them, because I started about 3 months after the release, and I realised I sort of was aware of this energy by then. I'd got on social media, and I was sort of much more literate in that landscape. So I wanted to share it. I also wanted to help, because I'm not that technically adept, and I was like, well, that would be a fun way to do it, because I need and want the help. I'll enjoy it more. I'll find it more engaging, and hopefully you will too, because it means that you get to input into the playthrough. So that's what we will do today. I'm going to jump in, because I see that you've all been incredible as always, and like super generous. So I do want to jump in with some thank yous and some shout outs before I get too far. But I'll come back to these through the stream. Thank you to Fletcher and Freckles Lou. Thank you so much for the sub there, and Bitten Narabule and Ty Pixel, thank you. Magic Murph, as always, that is super kind. Thank you for those gifted subs there. Draco Manaveri, thank God it's Friday, absolutely. Dracario, thank you very much. And Oxenans, thank you so much for those gifted subs. That is super generous and very much appreciated. Schumeister, thank you very much. And Nithilmau, good morning. Mike's first protest. Warhorse here. I think I just saw Warhorse chatting. Hello, Warhorse, if you're here. I'm assuming that's Brilliant Tom, who is our new community manager, who I met at the BAFTAs for the first time last year, who's a very brilliant and lovely man from Sunderland, no less. Yes, he said maybe. Is it you, Tom? I will say, I find it on like socials and on stream and stuff. I find it like a little bit creepy when it's an organisation and you don't know who you're talking to. So declare yourself, Tom, because it is. Does anyone else find that weird? If you're speaking to like, so like for example, Oaths and Empires, which we'll talk about later, which is our D&D campaign, have an Instagram, and I realised, and we engaged, and I was like, I don't actually know who is behind this Instagram. It's really weird, and I've now found out who it is. So I think it's Tom. Yeah, it is Tom. It's Tom. Thank you, Tom. Yeah, I always find it very weird if you're just talking to a faceless organisation. I'm not that I do a lot of that. Yes, Polar Pandy, there is something of the Big Brother about it. Welcome, Tom. Welcome, Warhorse Studios, and welcome all of you. Now, I was in the middle of thank yous, wasn't I? So let me. Oh, hang on, it's done the thing. So let me just jump back and make sure I don't miss anyone because you're all amazing as always. Where did I get to? Schumeister, thank you very much. And Royal Blue Heart, thank you so much for those 10 gifted subs there. That is very much appreciated. Carlos, thank you so much for those 5 gifted as well. That is super kind. Bernard in a hat, hello to you. And Fletcher, hello again. Thank you for those gifted subs. Schnurvel and Lisa Marie and Troz and Jessica Ta and Emil's Peasant and Buttered Nut and Hunter Doria and Morny Bernie and Kin Puri. There's some old names in there. Love to see you. Polar Pandy, thank you so much. I see you jumping in and out all the way through there. And that is incredibly generous. Polar Pandy is like a real cornerstone of this community. Many of you know her, and there are quite a few cornerstones. There are a lot of corners in this cornerstone. But thank you, Polar Pandy. Stripe Century, thank you so much to you as well for those 20 gifted subs. That's super generous there. Thank you very much indeed. And Glamouring Gaming up in Brum, thank you for those 10 gifted. That is super kind as always. Good morning up in Brum. That's not how Rich speaks, but that's how I don't speak like that. My dad did. That's where I'm from, by the way, for those that don't know, from the Midlands. Magic Murph, thank you so much again. That's super kind. And Shinny McLean, thank you both for those gifted subs. That is super kind. Hank Pay, thank you for those gifted subs as well. That is super generous. Polar Pandy, again, thank you very much. I think there's more. Super kind of you as always. Ali Oxa and Kim Puri, thank you both so much for those 5 gifted subs. That is super generous as always too. Eat Your Darn Veggies, great name, thank you. And Freckles again. Polar Pandy again, thank you very much. Lizzie94, thank you so much as always for those 5 gifted subs. Ali Oxa, gifted to Warhorse Studios. Well done, they need a sub, thank you. Richie Crispy, hi Riz, thank you so much for those 10 gifted, that's super kind. Serena says 8 months, woo, and I say wee. Nuzzle, thank you much, wee, it's done the thing, sorry. Fun Nuzzle, thank you very much for those 5 gifted. Pinky Saw, thank you very much. Polar Pandy again, thank you so much, that's super kind. Bubonic, good to see you, thank you very much. Alexis, brilliant mod Alexis, thank you so much for those, that is super generous. And Christina of Scalets, Lozzie Lou, thank you very much for those gifted subs. And Aga Anna, and Alex Big Fail, and Fountain, and Tired Adventurer, thank you so much. Nita Elwie, thank you so much for the gifted subs there. Katerina von Bingen, Idalia Soma, thank you very much indeed. Mostly 10 now, easy for me to say. As always, thank you so much for those 10 gifted. Stormbless, thank you so much for the gifted subs there. Simon of Foster and Fletcher, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Serena as well, thank you, 15 gifted subs there. Thank you very much indeed. Joshi Doni, hello over in the Philippines. Thank you very much for those. And Ali Oxer, thank you again to you. That is super kind. Wow, you've all gone for it this morning. Thank you so much. Right. I know there's more of you. Thank you so much, Emil's Peasant, as well. Good to see you. Thank you very much. That's super kind. Tom is going to lose his voice saying thank you, says Fripper. Maybe. I mean, how is the voice going to hold up over this potentially 5-hour stream? I'm adding the caveat of potentially because I've never done more than like 3, I think. So I don't want to overpromise. I can be on, like, it is possible for me to be on in terms of life logistics until 3 o'clock UK time. But I'm just going to see. And I'm going to see how you're doing as well. You might be absolutely sick of the sight of me by the end, which would be completely legitimate and wholly expected. Let me catch up there. Frost and Lumi, thank you very much. Yvette K, thank you for those 5 gifted subs. And Riz, again, thank you so much for those 5 gifted there. Fountain's going to sleep. Good night, Fountain. I realise, so for those of you in America, this is an incredibly antisocial time for me to be streaming. I do realise it's to do with life and logistics and work and all the various things. So that's why it has to be within this window. And also, so those of you that were asking about the front page carousel, how does the front page carousel work? Well, you tell me. As far as I'm aware, so Twitch did give me a bit of help for this. But basically, thank you, TyPixel. Did I say that? Thank you so much. And Fancy Dear, thank you. There are, I think, like 8 windows that rotate on a carousel on the front page of Twitch. Am I right? Help me out here. Chat, you'll know. You're much more Twitch literate than I am. And it rotates and you can rotate through it. And you just basically have 8 random people, of which I am one today. And they give you an 8-hour slot. So my slot was like 8 o'clock this morning UK time to... actually, 9 o'clock, so it was GMT. So 8 to 4 GMT. So like 9 to 5? No, 7 to 3 BST, which is the time we're currently on. So it's a bit confusing because we come off GMT in the summer. So what it means is that there will hopefully be people that just joined us. There are some maybe already here. Should we do our first poll? Mods. Should we do our first poll? We're going to do some polls to keep it interesting. And I would like, on the subject that I'm talking about... Oh, it's only for UK residents, says Riz. Is that right? That's weird. So it's not... Oh, okay, so maybe it's based where you're based. So it will only be people in the UK. The first poll we're going to do is this your first stream? What is this? Is this your first time watching my stream? That's my first poll. I don't know how to do polls. My mods are brilliant and much more literate in this world. So they are going to... And yes, Alexis. Alexis is one of my mods, and Alexis says, "Be honest." So be absolutely honest, chat. Is it? I'm suspecting the majority of people here right now have been here before, but it would just be interesting to see if any of you have come from the carousel. Let's see. And while you answer that, I am going to do some shout outs to, thank you very much to Bubbish Toe for those 5 gifted. Thank you very much indeed. That's super kind. And same to Eki Utada, also very kind for those 5 gifted there. Thank you. Shude, thank you very much. New sub there. And Nithil Namao, which I can't pronounce. Thank you so much for those 10 gifted. That is super generous. Thank you very much. And Dionini, thank you very much. So, Mirabella's a lurker. Love that. It's the first one you've been able to catch. So, yes. Interestingly, I suppose that's because Tom at Warhorse Studio says you've definitely seen Tom before. You are absolutely sick of the sight of my face at this point, no doubt. Forgive me. I've spent more hours talking in that studio than anywhere else in the world. So, tell me, mods, how is the poll still running? Poll is up. Thank you. Why don't you give me a nudge, mods, on the Discord when it's finished? And if you can give me the result, that'd be amazing. Faripa says they've binged. This is the first time live you've binged the YouTube channel. Let's talk about the YouTube channel. So maybe we can throw up a little link to that. So for those, because I can only stream generally in the daytime in the UK, all the VODs go onto YouTube, and the YouTube is the same as my socials, which is this is Tom McKay. That's my handle on all of my socials and whatnot. So if it's not a good time for you, and that's probably mostly Americans, you can always watch them. They go up pretty quickly on my YouTube. So in terms of the gameplay, you can do. Oh, thank you, mods. They've done it. Okay, so there's 12% of you are new. Interesting. So 88% of you are old timers, which I suspected. I'm actually quite surprised that it's as high as 12%. Thank you, mods, for doing that. It's still running at the moment, so that might change. So mods, let me know when that's the sort of final result. We'll call that in a minute. But that's nice. So that, more than 10% of you are new. So welcome, everybody. Those of you that weren't here at the very beginning, if you're completely new and you've just come off the carousel and you don't know who I am, I'm an actor. I'm in a game called Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is a video game, which we're going to play together. I'm halfway through my playthrough, and I'm going to come back to that in a minute. So you can join me for that, but I will be doing even more chatting than usual at the beginning because it's a new thing. The most important thing is the tone of the stream is like kindness, welcome, inclusivity, which I know sounds a bit twee, but it's true. I don't care if it does sound twee, actually. That is the vibe. So, I'm not very good at gaming. Chat helped me be better at gaming. I'm getting better at this game. But it's a sort of open-minded, forgiving, warm space to each other, mostly. There you go. Bit Narrow Buell says, I'm on the carousel. Live channels we think you'd like. Do you like it? Maybe you'll like it. And again, for those of you that weren't here, this is my friend Mike. He doesn't like me talking. He gives up after, I think, about every 10 or 15 minutes, and I don't care. I just turn him back on again, and I make him sing for his supper and keep working. So he will give up. And it's a good measure of how long I've been talking for and how much Mike is moaning, but we just don't listen to him. We just get on with it. Thank yous to Vera Patira. Thank you so much for those 20 gifted subs. That's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Polar Pandy again. Thank you so much for those 20 gifted. That is super generous. Thank you so much. And Tazzle Dactyl. Thank you very much for those 5 gifted there. That's super kind. Great. So how's this poll doing? Oh, Mod Adam is not feeling very well. Can we send some get well love to Adam the mod, please? And then let's see. Is the poll still running? I think it is still running. Yeah. So we'll close that down, I don't know, like half a minute. What I will tell you in the meantime is that, whoa, Bubonic, my God. Sorry, I will come back to that. Remind me of technical glitches because I will forget. I'm pretty sure I've got ADHD for those that don't know because I get distracted easily. But how could you not get distracted by 100 gifted subs from Bubonic? My God, that is incredibly generous. Thank you so much, Bubonic. Shout out for that. That is super, super, super kind. Thank you very much indeed for that, Bubonic, as well as last time. Thank you very much indeed. Bub Moments is right. I think McKay said that. Great. That is super kind. Thank you. And thank you to Sweet Kiwi Baby as well. Right. Yeah, thank you, Bubonic. That's madness. You've completely distracted me. What was I talking about? See if you can remember before Bubonic so readily distracted me and welcomingly distracted me. Level 20 hype train, says Lucy the Mod. Amazing. Love that. Yes, I was talking about tech issues. So we were talking about my playthrough. And for those that have been here since the beginning, thank you for ending the poll. I'll come back to that. So about right from the beginning, I had to have a lot of support. So I was streaming from a studio. Red Bull very kindly hosted me, and I had some help. Amazing man called Hanif, who is still in my Discord chat. I have it. So I don't have a public Discord, by the way. I just have I have one little Discord for the mods, and that's it. That's like my only exposure to Discord. So if you're looking for me on there, I'm not on there. But in my Discord for my brilliant mods is a lovely man called Hanif who helped me right from the beginning. He's technically brilliant and personally absolutely lovely. And I managed, because I'm very good at screwing things up technically, I managed to delete my playthrough after, I mean, admittedly, it was only about 3 months in, but like still. And Hanif did a speed run to catch me, because I was like, if I try and catch myself up, that's going to take me forever. So Hanif did a speed run to catch me up. But then this morning, and the regulars will know where this is going, for reasons that I do not understand, I loaded everything up an hour before just to make sure, because it's an important stream, and there will be new people and all the things. And I am not joking. I went to the homepage of the game, and it was like, load new game. Oh no, like play new game. And I was like, no thanks, I'll have my loads back. Not an option. It was like I just bought well, someone's asking if it's backed up. It's backed up on PlayStation Plus or whatever it's called. It's like it's in the ether, and I did that deliberately because I've streamed from all over the world. I've streamed from like all over the country as well. But like I streamed when I was in Prague when I was doing DLCs. The Warhorse very generously let me stream from there, and so basically I had to have the playthrough accessible, and I was advised to do it that way, so that it was just like reachable at all times in all places. So that's what I did. So it is backed up there. But anyway, I loaded it up this morning, and this has never happened since the sort of load of Doom, which is probably like 7 months ago. It just wasn't there, and I was like, today of all days. Shall I be honest with you as to why? you will not forgive me. It was my fault. Because it was completely my fault. I'm quite impatient. as many of you know. And I I had to put in, I've got like extra things plugged in today because things might not last for as long, like my phone, my laptop, whatever. So I was like, I better have some backup charge. And I was like, oh, I need to unplug the PlayStation to put the like, what do you call it, the dock that has like 4 charging docks. So what do you think I did? What do you think I did? Should we do? We won't do a poll for this. It's too humiliating. But what do you think I did with the plug for the PlayStation? I'm just going to give you a little second to place your conjectures in chat. Yeah, you got it. Babush toadies. And by the way, I absolutely know you're not supposed to do this because it literally tells you every time you log into PlayStation, it tells you, and you're like, who is that for? Who is that for? That like they need to be told not to just like whack it off at speed and like just kill it dead. Well, it's people like me, my friends, because I just pulled the plug out. I can't believe I'm telling you this. I just went ahead and pulled the plug out. I was in a hurry, and that's what I did. And then I put the plug back in, and I reloaded. And funnily enough, there were no loads. There was not a single load in there. Now this is making me nervous because I have checked to make sure it's there. Should I do a very quick check? This is actually making me nervous. Let's do a quick check to make sure that it's okay. Fine, it's there. Thank God for that. So then I was like, what am I going to do? This was about 9 o'clock, about an hour before I came on stream. And I was, yeah, imagine if I had to start again. Oh, you Betty, exactly. That's what I was thinking. And I was like, running through the solution, I was like, well, for today, I guess it's a disaster, but it's not the worst disaster because I could like welcome new people in by playing the game from the beginning, which would not be very interesting for those of you that have been here very loyally all the time. But I was like, well, that would be if I need a temporary solution, that might be it. But I was like, Barbarian Hamster says hardcore replay. Can you imagine? I don't think so. I mean, actually, that's not a bad idea. That probably would have been the best idea. But anyway, you have better ideas than me. So then what did I do? If you're someone who is as reckless and naive as to pull it out, what's going to be your solution to any problem? I'm sure you can work this one out. Oh my God, Mary, thank you very much. Whoa, I need to catch up here. Mary 159991 has also just jumped in with 100 gifted subs. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so much, Mary. I don't think that's ever happened before. Thank you so. I don't think I've ever had 200s in one stream. That's incredibly generous. Thank you very much, Mary, as always, one of the loyal hardcore crew. Thank you again to Polar Pandy, who has also jumped in again, which is super generous. You must be up to 100 yourself now, Polar Pandy, so thank you so much for that. Super, super kind as always. So Maycar, thank you very much indeed. That is also super generous. Those 5 gifteds there. Hilda Beast, thank you very much to you too. And Bar Time, same to you. Riz, did I say thank you for those? That's another 10 you put there. Yes, I don't think I did say that. Sorry, thank you so much. Bernard in a Hat, thank you very much. And Barbarian Hamster, thank you so much. And Emmy over in Oz, thank you so much. Forgive me for missing some there, gang, or getting behind at least. And thank you, Mary, for like pulling me up to speed with that incredibly generous contribution there. Thank you very much indeed. So yes, now you're all guessing what I did to silly. No, I didn't plug it back. I didn't unplug it again. My God, the PTSD was too real to do anything with the plugs. I literally just turned it on and off again. The solution was calling Warhorse Makishimo. Yeah, that would have been a good idea actually. No, I just turned it on and off again, and for reasons that I do not understand and am still a bit nervous of, that worked. Because I thought it made me log me out of my PlayStation account, and I was like, oh, that's fine, I'll just log back in. I mean, if I can remember my password, which is the next thing. But it was like, welcome, Tom McKay, and I was like, welcome. Why have I got no loads? Anyway, they're back. We're back, but it gave me like proper PTSD of like the early days of my streams when, and this still happens a bit, but the tech side of it I find really horrible. So like those of you that don't know me, I basically am technologically inept. I'm a bit like, I have the sort of technological skills of a boy from an like uneducated boy from medieval Bohemia, which is what I play in this video game. So there's a kind of nice mirror there that you go, he would probably be better with a PlayStation than me. So it used to really make me nervous, especially the sort of trauma of the playthrough delete that Hanif helped me out with. And I thought I'd done it again today of all days. But anyway, as far as I'm aware, I haven't. So we have our playthrough, which we will be going back to. For those of you who don't know, we're about halfway through. And what I will do, I have a memory of a fish, so I forget things very quickly. I have a sort of actor's memory. And as an actor, I think you basically are required to like upload and delete files at speed, i.e. lines. So you learn lines, particularly in TV, you do them the next day or whenever you learn them. And then you do the scenes, and then you need to forget them and delete those files and learn some more. Slightly less so with theatre, although from play to play, you're uploading and down and deleting quite big files. So I think your brain sort of gets trained like that, and that is kind of how my brain works. So I'm like quite on point when in the moment that I'm in with the information I need. But then if you ask me about it like 2 minutes later, I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Why is Trout going Trout crazy, by the way? For those that are new, and I'm trying to make sure that we're taking everybody with us here. The Trout joke is because I stole a trout about 3 months ago on stream, and I was absolutely thrilled. I do tend to veer from the straight and narrow sometimes in my streams, and that day it was about stealing fish, and it sort of become there were some fantastic trout puns and some fish-based puns, which you're very welcome to join in with, new people. So that's what that's about. On the note of veering from the straight and narrow, one thing I do at the end of every stream, but I might do it more than once today, is chaos time. So I sort of do the things that like 12-year-old me really wants to do in video games, which is just cause chaos and burn it all down. We've all got that bit of us in us, haven't we? Tomfoolery, says Safs. That's right. It's tomfoolery chaos time. Bar times never trouted me. Thank you. Trout standing, says Adelia Soma. Love it. Listen, run with the trout puns. It's absolutely fine by me. And it gets chaotic. I make lots of ridiculous choices, and then we reload from before those choices. So we never take those choices with us because it would be too much of a disaster. But I basically spend about 10 minutes just doing stupid things and creating chaos, and then we forget all about it. Because we think, wouldn't it be fun if you could do that in the real world? So that's what that's all about. Like I say, we'll do that at least once today at the very end. We might do it as sort of pop-up chaos, maybe, somewhere on the way. I'm also addicted to a game called Farkle, which those that don't know the game will not know, but it's basically a dice game. Here's my Farkle set, which was given to me by the amazing community. And we'll have a little game of that somewhere along the way. We play it in the game. Yes, Magic Murph says I'm a witch. I'm pretty bad at everything in this game, but I am quite good at Farkle. Because it's basically luck-based. So that's really all you need to know about me, newcomers. I noticed the poll. It ended up being 13% new and 87% OG fans. So that's cool. That means we've got like nearly 15% new people. So welcome to all of you. Kuriki BM, welcome, first time chatter there with the dice. Love it. We'll do that poll again later because it'll just be interesting. It's just interesting to know, how much I should talk about new stuff and make sure that people are aware of what they're looking at. Again, for anyone that's new, I'm an actor, I'm in a video game, I play that video game, and I have an amazing chat, many of whom are here, and this is a fun, safe space full of silliness and kindness. So there you go. Right. Thank you, Mods. You're throwing out that little intro message again. Love it. Okay, so what we did say we were going to do, let's talk about the shape of today. Now that you know about the game, you know about the sort of collision of those three worlds, i.e. the OG fans who know exactly what this is, people that know what the game is but have no idea who I am, and people that have no idea about me or the game. So those three worlds are colliding today in, the biggest army of people is the hardcore fans, and then we'll have new people coming and going as we go, and you are all, every single one of you, incredibly welcome. We're going to do some Q&A. So we sometimes do little pop-up Q&As, and this might be quite a nice way to bring in the new people. So I have some questions, and Mods, perhaps would you mind, Mods? I'm going to invite people in chat to throw in a few questions. It can be about anything. It can be about our Oaths and Empires podcast, which I see some of you, D&D campaign, which I see some of you talking about there. It can be about Kingdom Come Deliverance, of course. It can be about me. It can be about being an actor. Anything you want, really. Wave Party says you came in 35 minutes late and we're just kicking off. That's right, Wave Party. Actually, I do have an excuse this week. So I'm a talker, as I've said earlier. But my excuse this week, Wave Party, is that we are on the front page carousel on Twitch. So there's going to be new people. So there'll be a bit of stuff repeated that you know about. And Stripe Sentry is quite right telling me to not forget about the Twitter questions. Because I did say on Twitter... throw in some questions there. So I'll start with some of those. Thank you, Stripe Sanctuary, for reminding me of that. Thank you, She Crows. Second time you're on the stream. Lovely to see you. Mama Laza, thank you very much. Throw some questions in here. If it's all right, Village Greenwich. Sorry, I do get distracted. Have I ever measured speed of words per minute for me? No, but I think it's probably about a million. We all know. But it's a great question. I talk fast. For those that don't know, I will. I'm going to look at the questions now from X Twitter. My socials, maybe the mods can throw those up. Just any of you that are new, my socials are all the same. So this is Tom McKay on Instagram, X, TikTok. TikTok is just bits from stream. And YouTube where the VODs all go. So I know that's pinned at the top there. So if you can't see these, you can watch the VODs there. So on the this is Tom McKay X, I'm just going to pick some at random. I'm going to do them at random so that it feels fair. Mostly 10 now says, what are my desert island discs? That's a great question. And I hadn't seen that one, so I will be thinking of these on the fly. Oh, that's a great one. So a lot of you know that I'm really into house music. I get less of a chance to go to clubs and stuff these days because I'm a very old man. But actually, they do daytime raves now, and I do get to go to some of those. I actually went to one where I left the club at like 9 p.m. having literally just drunk water all day, and I was like, that's basically a workout. I've just been like dancing, and I've basically just been to the gym and had a really nice time. Yes, Mary, thank you. Mary's guest. So there are two. I'll go with two for now. I might do more, but House and Amy Winehouse. I'm back. My music tastes are very eclectic, and I know everybody always says that, but mine really are. So if it was Amy Winehouse, it would be Stronger, which is actually from Frank, which is her first album, so one of her less well-known songs. But I remember I heard the album Frank when I was like about in my early 20s, and I had no idea who this girl was. I thought she was some like smoky New Yorker, probably in her like 60s or 70s. She had this incredible voice, and I didn't know that she was like this young woman from London, from Camden actually, which is very near where I live in London. And it just blew me away, like the sound of her voice. So, and Stronger is, there's something like, it's really weird because the lyrics of Frank, the album, are actually quite juvenile. They're sort of like, just like a young person being like, oh, I'm not very happy. I wish I had some more cigarettes or whatever. But the tone of it is like sort of epically existential, and it's like depth and stuff. So it's kind of amazing. And then the second album is much kind of richer in terms of its themes and stuff. So a bit of Amy Winehouse and a bit of Sasha, who I talked about last time, who is an amazing DJ. He's probably in his like late 40s now. But I've talked before about like Jamie Jones, the Martinez brothers, people that are sort of more on the circuit now. Or I mean, even they're like relative old timers, but I just don't get to go out enough to know who the brand new people are. So those two, and then I'd probably go for something like, I also talking about eclectic musical tastes. Oh god, can I just keep going? Probably like Simon and Garfunkel somewhere in there, Bridge Over Troubled Water maybe. Some sort of musical. What would be my absolute go-to musical? Ooh, I love Chicago and I love Hamilton, obviously. So probably something from one of those. And yes, Radiohead. We've talked about Radiohead before, but Toad, thank you. Absolutely Radiohead. And I mean, there aren't many types of music that I don't love. Tracy Chapman, yes, Hank Pay, thank you for reminding me. I love Tracy Chapman. The only music I can't massively get on with is like really heavy metal. Like I don't like dislike it, but I wouldn't put it on. That's not like yeah, Daft Punk. I love that you're reminding me of my own desert because we have talked about music before. Thank you. So that's those. Let's do a couple more questions. Georgie Damey says, what is my favourite moment of playing KCD on stream? That's a great question. I think, am I allowed a few? It's whenever I've been battering my head against a brick wall for ages and I keep going and you all stay with me and I succeed. So for example, there was the fight with the bandits very early on in the middle of nowhere. That was one of my favourites. The lockpicking, definitely when I'm going. In fact, we were going at a lockpick last time, weren't we? And I wasn't able to do it. But those moments where I'm like really beating my head against the brick wall. Obviously, Tomcat, which for new people is like a big fight moment that you learn a very key piece of combat skill, and the combat's kind of famously difficult in this game. So beating him. So those moments are sort of all put together as one. It's any moment where I'm like that. against the wall, and then suddenly the wall falls down, and you will go through that wall with me. Those are my favourite moments. Joshi says, "Isn't that just the whole stream?" Yeah, basically. So T1T Leads Untitled asks, or Titty Leds, however you pronounce it, I don't know. In the written bit, that's what it looks like. Did I take Farkle with me to the after party of the BAFTAs? I did not, but I should. Now that you said it, I wish I had. That was a good idea. Sorry, I'm just trying to find some here. Emmy asks, what was my favourite scene to shoot during motion capture? Forgive me for those that have heard this before. I think it's the ones with the family. So like the key scenes that I did mostly with Dan Vavra, who's the creative lead of the game, the sort of creator of the game. There are these scenes, no spoilers, but well, this isn't a spoiler because if you just start the first game, Henry's parents are killed very quickly, tragically, and that is the sort of engine of his entire journey through both games. And those parents sort of reappear in different forms throughout the story, and those are like real anchor moments. So those were always my favourite scenes because they were like the sort of core Henry. Hank pays question, Connect 4 stream when? I played Connect 4 at the BAFTAs, which was very fun. There was someone going around with Google Glasses and a Connect 4 set, and I think we all lost. Pretty sure we all lost. Couple more questions from X. You're a known yapper, says Stripe Century. If given the opportunity, what's a topic you would love to yap about for hours? Oh, that's a good one. This is a bit wanky. I do love Shakespeare. I grew up near Stratford-on-Avon, so it's sort of, it sort of happened accidentally. I got into Shakespeare before I was old enough for everyone to be like, it's really boring and you won't understand it. I just went and saw these plays that I thought were quite fun, that I didn't really understand, but I didn't care because I was too young to care. And so that I sort of got in under the radar by accident. They used to give free tickets to local families, and we used to get those. So we used to go for free, and we would watch the previews, which is like when the show's not quite ready, but it's open to the public, but it's not like fully open. So they're allowed to stop the show, and you're not allowed to moan about it and ask for a refund. So we used to watch those for free. So probably Shakespeare. Hank Pay says. Hank Pay says, I'm curious about something in regards to your acting. What's it like for you to watch yourself on screen? Do you experience it as an audience member, or are you focused on the technical details of your performance? That's a great question. A bit both, really. It's different from medium to medium. So in the game, it's probably the least weird, which is weird. Like, people think it must be really, really weird in the game, but it's actually not, because number one, it's not a literal realization of your face, although obviously I look like my character. But also, I've seen so much of the footage, and like there's also like it's not your faces, but there's a sort of physical version of your bodies live on the wall in the studio where you do it, so you can see that in real time. So the game is actually the least weird. TV is quite weird because there's a long gap between you doing it and watching it. Same with film. So that is quite weird because you have a version in your head of what you thought it would look like, and a lot of directors. Well, not a lot, but some directors I work with don't let you watch what's called playback. So when you're on set, you can, if you want, with some directors, ask to see playback. So you can ask to go and watch the monitor and see what you just did, if you want to make some changes or whatever. I actually don't mind doing that. A lot of actors don't like it. But some directors won't let you do it because they're like, trust me, it's in my head. And so then you watch it, and probably you are a bit more focused there on what you do. Like, you are watching the whole thing and you are taking it all in. But I think any actor would be lying if they weren't like, I'm sort of aware of what I'm doing in a sort of slightly magnified way than if I was just watching a regular TV show. And then in theatre, obviously you don't really watch theatre, but I have had one experience of or actually more than one, but like one particular experience where they were recorded for things like NT Live, which is like a thing the National Theatre do, where they record plays in real time and they air them in cinemas and stuff. And I've seen one of those, and that is a sort of hyper self-aware because in my case, like, you sort of go, this was not made to be filmed. And it's great that they do that. It makes it accessible for a lot of people, and they do it really well. But as an actor, that's quite exposing because you're like, oh, it wasn't really made to be done this way. So to me, it felt very big. I was a bit like, oh, I'm kind of like, I'm glad this exists, but also I found it a bit uncomfortable because I was like, this would have been better in the theatre. So it sort of changes from medium to medium. Great question. I'm gonna take one more from X, and then I'm gonna ask the mods. I need to get back into my Discord in a sec and see what the mods are saying. But oh, that's a good one. A lovely one from Canart says, Riz is asking, what number does my puppet Henry have? I don't know. I need to check. Sorry, Riz. I will check that. Can is talking about a show called Dirty Business, which is a show I did recently about real people and real stories, which is incredibly upsetting. And the sort of like problematic privatized water companies in this country. And Can Art asks, how different was it filming a docuseries compared to a regular TV? And it's an interesting one because it is called a docuseries, and there is bits of real footage in there, but all of the dramatic stuff is drama. So it's not like docudrama in the sense of traditional docudrama where you sort of cut in and out of interviews with the real people. Anyone talking is an actor, with one exception that I'll explain another time. But and so how different was it? Not that different technically, because we literally were making a TV drama, but very different in terms of carrying the responsibility of real people and real stories. That was definitely very different, and I sort of felt the weight of that in the sense of responsibility and a sort of that was quite nerve-wracking, but it was also I was very proud that we were doing that, and I sort of got to know the amazing family that we represented really well, and they're incredible people, and so that was a real honour. So yeah, that's a great question. Stripe Century is saying, as an American, Dirty Business was very shocking. Yeah, I mean, as anyone that doesn't live in the UK, the fact that our water companies are owned by private entities whose main objective is to make money, and their businesses, it's really obvious. I don't think that's anything they themselves would deny, but that's very problematic when you're talking about a natural resource like water. So go figure, something on which we literally rely to stay alive. So there we go. Right, I'm going back in with the mods, and I'm gonna try and talk for an hour. Won't be hard. We've only got another 9 minutes, and then we will do some gameplay. Picking up some questions here. I'm picking up some questions. Now we're back, and then we will do some gameplay. We'll let the mic stop moaning for a bit, and then we'll do some various other things. We'll come back and do some questions later. There'll be more of this. There'll be chaos time. There might be a bit of Farkle along the way, but a couple of questions because I said I would. Was it hard to dive? This is Katerina von Bingen says, was it hard to dive into the acting part of D&D or much different? So again, for those that don't know, we do a... sorry, I really like that question, Vera Patera. I'm going to have to jump in on that. If Solus did the girls' hair, what colour ribbon would he pick for each of them? I love that question. I'm going to put these together because these are both about O's and Empires, which is a D&D campaign I do with Luke Dale, who is one of the other actors from the game, for those of you that are new, and a brilliant man called Jasper Cartwright, who is our DM. Katerina's question is about, was it hard to dive into the acting part? It actually wasn't. I was nervous about it because I hadn't listened to a lot of D&D. I didn't know that much about it. But Jasper, who is very experienced in that world, reassured us that essentially it's improv. So once we had built our characters, which we did before we started, he was like, I'm just going to drop you in at the deep end and we'll just run. And you're like, oh God, really? And I went first. He sort of introduced my character first, and I was like, "Oh God, I don't know how this works." But actually, once you start swimming, it's absolutely fine, and it is basically improv. So then you're just on instinct. And if you know your character well, which is obviously something we're used to doing from more traditional acting, it's fine. So actually, it was fine, to my surprise. Vera Patera's question: what colour would the girls' bows be? So I have these two gorgeous daughters in the story called Juno and Ren, and Juno is a bit of a firework, and Ren is ostensibly a bit less so, but they're both basically like really feisty and stoic. So I think Juno would be purple, like a sort of bright, almost like Twitch-esque purple, but even more bold and vivid. And Ren would be like a sort of burgundy, like a rich. I was going to say angry red, but not angry is the wrong word. Like a sort of deep red, that kind of color. So like not quite neon, but like bold purple, like a loud purple, and a rich sort of burgundy type color for Ren. Sort of weirdly quite mature colors in some ways for two young girls, but they're smart cookies, those two. So that's my answer. Let's do a couple more questions. Do I have a favourite TV series or movie so far this year, says DNA? That's a good question. Do you know what? I don't get a lot of time to watch TV, not as much as I wish I did. And I basically haven't seen any films for a long time. I did watch a brilliant thing called Waiting for the Out, which is a BBC thing. I don't know if you can get it all over the world, but it's by this incredible playwright called Dennis Kelly. and it's about a man who works in a prison, and it's sort of about. Well, it's kind of it's not unlike Adolescence, weirdly, which is one of my other favourites, which is incredible, and most of you will know about Adolescence. It's a brilliant Netflix show that won loads of awards about sort of the lost generation of teenage boys. But to some extent, Waiting for the Out is a bit like that, but a few years on, it's sort of like the lost generation of men to some extent, of like, you know, this sort of sense of where I don't know, there's a lot of young men that are just feeling a bit disillusioned and sort of who are not. Who feel a bit out of their depth, and the world that we're in, and this is true of all young people, you know, it's not an exclusively male thing by any means, but it just happens to be that those two shows echo each other. Waiting for the Out is sort of like that for older men to some extent. So those are really interesting sort of companion pieces. If you're interested and you can access them. Steaming Pile of Ship says, did you hear something about Daft Punk? Yes, you did. Someone was asking, mostly 10 Now was asking me about Desert Island Discs, and Daft Punk would definitely be up there. Definitely, oh God, you know what? I was about to say I can't remember the name of the song, but I can. I think it's number 2 on the album. Is the album called Aerodynamic? I think it is. Or is the song called Aerodynamic? But it's got an amazing guitar bit. I remember when I first heard that and I was like, oh my God, that blew my mind. Yeah, so the album's Discovery and the song's Aerodynamic, right? Have I got that the right way around? Help me out. That is right, isn't it? Yeah, that is an absolute banger. If you don't know that song. Also, since we're doing this, let me introduce some of you to Left Field. Any of you know Left Field? They are now over 20 years old, but they are an amazing, I guess, like sort of tribal house act. What would you call them? Like, they're very hard to pin down, but they're amazing. I've seen them live quite a few times, actually. And there's a song called Afro Left, I think it's called. Song, can you call it a song? There's a track. I think it's called Afro Left, and that is also one of my favourites. So I love that a lot of you know these people, because I think of them as being quite niche, or at least just from a long time ago. But yeah, I love that we're doing that. Thank you, Eminence the Grey. Thank you, Veklam Dakshan. Thank you, Wad Lupine, so much. Thank you, Stuckbar and Desmoy, Mamalaza. Thank you all so much. All right, last question. If you were in a Paddington film, who would you want to play? Do you know what? I haven't seen them recently enough to know their names, but the Hugh Grant character, the like baddie, him. I mean, not that I could in any way improve on what he did, because I think he's absolutely brilliant. I do love to be a villain. Blue Pup says I love to be a villain. I do like to be a villain. I think like villains are most interesting. That's what was so interesting about Henry, because you go, he is absolutely the sort of antithesis of a villain. He's absolutely not a villain, and I absolutely love playing him, but I do like to play a villain. Mostly 10 Nell says you'd love to see me in more villain roles. Well, I've played quite a lot actually in the last few years. I've done quite a few. This is a spoiler, but I've done quite a few like murder mysteries where it's like, oh, who's it going to be? And it's like often it's me, like worryingly often it's me. So there you go. Don't watch any murder mysteries, darling, because you know who did it now. Okay. 1 second while I just check something. We've got 2 minutes until I will have been talking for an hour. So since this is a sort of like stream of firsts, I'm gonna take a couple more questions just to get us over the hour, and then I will play some KCD. James Bond villain when, says Shinny McLean. I don't know. I mean, I talked to the producers in bad dreams. Cucumber Bush, how many D&D dice sets do you have? Just one. Jasper bought us a set when and Alexa says. That's something she'd also like to know. I have one D&D set which Jasper looks after, so we leave them with Jasper, and then he brings them back, because he probably doesn't trust us not to lose them, which is absolutely fair. I like that. Carlos asked, what would Hans and Henry be up to in today's era? Well, it depends if you romance them or not. So again, for those that are new, I think most of you know, but Henry is a character who has a best friend called Hans, with whom he can have a romantic relationship if he wants, if you choose for that to happen in the game. And I think so I'm assuming, Carlos, you're asking if they did have that relationship. But even if they didn't, I still think they'd probably just be hanging out, living in some sort of, where would they live? I was about to say some sort of rural situation, but I'm pretty sure Hans would not have allowed that. Hans would have bullied Henry into getting a place in the city. And I think they'd just be like loving life and causing trouble and kind of doing an ever so slightly more grown-up version of what they do, you know, in KCD when they're younger. That's what they'd be doing. Do I have a dice jail, says Bard Times. It's good to have dice. Oh, yeah, we do, actually. I didn't know what that was, but Jasper did give us one. And he also put my dice out in the moon when they were not performing. We left them out in the moon. Did you know that, chat? You can put them in the moon, and apparently it stops them misbehaving. I mean, I generally in my Farco player I don't need that, but yeah, in the moon. You heard me right. That's exactly what I said. Okie dokie, it's 11 o'clock. I have been talking for 1 hour straight. The mic has given up, I think, 3 if not 4 times. We did it. High five, chat. I have talked for a whole hour. So if this does end up being a 5-hour stream, at least 20% of it is me jabbering. Jules, thank you so much for those gifted subs there. That is super kind. Who says that's not enough? Be careful what you... Let me catch that. Who said 1 hour is not enough? Jesse Qatar. Be careful what you wish for, Jesse. 4 a.m. Your eyes can't take it. Thank you, Dianini. Thank you, Americans. I know there's quite a lot of you, and I know this is a rubbish time for all of you for me to be on the stream. So thank you for being here. There will be more yapping. We can do more yapping if you want. No, let's do a little bit of. Let's do some gameplay, and then we'll do more. We will do more yapping. We'll do more questions. But let's jump in and do this. I literally was like, couldn't find the controller because I basically forgot that there's supposed to be gameplay. Here's the controller. So, for those that don't know, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance, and the playable character is a character called Henry of Skalitz, who I play, and we are about halfway through. We're on the second map, an enormous map, but we're fairly new to it, and there's a city called Kuttenberg, which is amazing. Some of you are commenting on the music quite rightly. It's beautiful. Oh, Satobi. Is that actual Satobi? What do you mean for those who don't know? First time chatter. Is that our Toby, or is that another Toby who's borrowed Satobi's name? Is it Sir Toby? Declare yourself, Sir Toby. The thing is, if it wasn't the real Sir Toby, if I wasn't the real Sir Toby who had given myself that name, and Tom had just asked that question, I absolutely would lie about. So, if I was the real Toby, I'd say it's a real Toby, and if I wasn't, I would still say it's a real Toby. So welcome real Toby, or pretend real Toby. Maybe it's like, you know how like eminent politicians have like body doubles? Maybe Satobi has now reached a stage, given that the studios won a BAFTA. Maybe Satobi now needs body doubles for his own protection. So maybe that's who's with us. Who knows whether it's a body double Satobi or the real one. But first time chatter, I love that. No, so Toby, let me give you some context. There is only one. Toby says, love you guys. We all love you too, Toby. And let me tell you why I'm saying that. Because today there's lots of new people in chat. So the reason I'm sort of doing it is if I realise I'm a year into this stream. But the reason I'm taking the new people with us because we want to make sure everyone's welcome and up to speed. No one left behind. And I've just started the gameplay after an hour. Which will not surprise Toby either. He's spent enough time with me to know that I'm a talker. And I'm explaining to people where we've got to. So what we will do is we'll just do a little bit of this. And I mean, those of you that are here always know that I have to do this anyway because I don't remember anything from my last stream, even though this week I streamed on Monday. So this is first time I've done 2 streams in a week. First time I've done a long stream. First time I've been on the front page carousel. Like lots of firsts. And so here we are. I'm just going to read through this for all of it to bring us all up to speed. And it goes a little something like this. And I'm loving to see that there are more Daft Punk fans in chat as well. Just keep throwing out your favourite Daft Punk tracks as we go. Now, one of the ways to make an impression on Chenyek, who seemed to be in charge of everything in the Hole in the Wall, which is a pub in Kuttenberg for those who don't know, was to fight someone called Goliath. All I can say is he didn't live up to his nickname, so I beat him. Nobody wanted to talk to me in the Hole in the Wall, as the local drinking hovel is called, so my only option was to win the respect of the local boss, Chenyek. It's true Goatskin said something in the tavern about spying for some lord, but his reputation meant nobody believed it, even though he did have coin, which was unusual for him. Later, a strange bunch of men turned up, dragged Goatskin out into the street and gave him a battering. Nobody's seen Goatskin since, but I got a tip where to look for him. It seems he mugs people in the streets between Hradek and the horse market. So this is where my brain starts to go to jelly and I forget everything. So I'm doing this so that you will remember, so you can tell me when I get to these bits and forget everything. Okay? Also, it's worth knowing, when I do dialogue, I generally don't listen to a word that anyone says, even though some of that dialogue is recorded by me, and I should remember it from recording it. I don't remember anything, so I don't really hold on to information as a general rule for life. Good to be honest about that, I think. So I got a tip where to look for goat skiing. It seems to, yeah, we've read that. I also learned, literally proving my point in real time. I also learned from Chenyek that there are two interesting places in Goatskin's area, a miners tavern called the Black Horse, and some city bathhouse for wealthy customers. It won't do any harm to ask questions there. Goatskin's trail leads to the lanes between the horse market and Radak Court. Okay, so this is repeating itself for people like me that need this reminder. It said he robs drunks there at night. I should take a look and ask around. So we will do that. That, I'm assuming, is B. So let's take a quick look at the map and work out how far away that is. Oh, it's quite far, which is good. So we might... Oh, no, it's back in Kittenberg. All right, fine. Because I wouldn't mind... Those of you, again, that aren't familiar with this map, the cloudy bits are obviously the bit that are yet undiscovered, which, as you can see on this map, is quite a lot. So I wouldn't mind, like, breaking some new ground today. We have time to do that, so that's all good. But there are some other things running, including talking to the Dry Devil, which is what we're about to do. So... Let's sort of bring you in on that. So, thank you, Stripe Century. I see you reminding me of that, and I do need a reminder. Yes, Riddler time. We were going to talk to the Riddler. So there's some very funny riddles in this game, many of which I remember listening to or recording. Worth noting for those of you that are new, usually when I recorded my dialogue for this game, I recorded it first, so I didn't have the other actor to listen to, but I had the very brilliant devs. At Warhorse, I'd always have a director who would read the riddles to me, and they were very funny. And brilliant John Comer, who is our translator, who's an exceptional Irishman, who is also, he's a real lyricist in English, but also in Czech, unusually. And he translated them so brilliantly, because that's a hard thing to do. Imagine trying to translate a well-written Czech riddle into English and keep it as a well-written riddle, but he can, because he's brilliant. Quick thank yous to Bargesland and Fawnlock and Alioxa and Sunny Birds. Thank you very much. KCD is one of your favourite series. Love it. Me too. And yes, we will visit the fountain today. Thank you, Chestnut, for that reminder. There will be fountain visiting because why not? Okay, 1 second. Sorry, I'm just doing something here. Oh, dear. Okay, that's funny. I just hit my own stream by mistake. I'm still on it. That was very meta. So we're at the Devil's Den, which is where the Devil's Pack hang out. You can't hit any of your comrades, it turns out. That's what I tried to do in Chaos Time and failed last week. So the Miskovitz bailiffs told me that Matthew was robbing people on the roads between Miskovitz, Sukdol and Wisaka. Almost certainly terribly pronounced by me. There is even a bounty on him. The innkeeper in Billini told me that he used to play dice with the locals, so I went to see them. The dice players said they would lead me to Raniek, so I followed them. That was a mistake. They led me to a pen full of shit. Yep. Jumping forward, Matthew and his men ambushed me on the road outside Miskovitz, so I had to defend myself. He won't be returning to the Dry Devil. That's right. So that was the ambush last week, or on Monday rather. I found them all, but not everyone will get back together with the devil. I should talk to him about what to do next. So that's what's about to happen. We are about to chat to the Dry Devil, but first let's chat to the Riddler. Sorry, that's Jan Žižka, he's got one eye, he's a Czech legend. This is Ado, he's a Polish legend. That is, who's that? Oh. No, that's Kozlik. They don't want to tell me who Kozlik is. This is the Riddler, no? I think. Yeah, great. So let's get our riddle on. Tell me your riddle.
Riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me, so I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again! Do you agree?
Yes.
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now...
By the way, I've just seen that I owe brilliant mod Alexis an apology because Alexis gave me a D&D set, which I have, and I have not used to play with yet. So forgive me, Alexis, you did give me a set, and I do have 2 sets. So actually, technically, I do have 1 set, but it's the set Alexis gave me in my house because I'm not allowed to keep the set that I play with. Apologies, Alexis. It's beautiful, and I've shown it on stream. But forgive me. I mean, what can I say? I've got a memory like a sieve. We all know that. Thank you.
Pay attention.
Riddler.
Jaromir, the coachman, hailed from Rabosh. One morning, he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Horshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Shitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Oh, can I listen to it again? Oh, that's annoying.
Jaromir.
That's right.
A wonderful example of why I like playing this game on stream. Because you can cheat. Because chat just told me. And I don't care. You can call it backseat driving. I don't care. You can call it cheating. I don't care. We did it. I was right though, right? Also, to be honest, I was going to go Jaromir or Yaroslav. You are my witch. You're my cheating witch, and I make no apology for it. Thank you, chat.
And I'll be sure to remember you have
Well, we've all won the
sharp
bet.
mind.
There's actually like
I was just
800 of
lucky,
us that
that's
won the
all.
bet together.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
Oh, let's say hello to some raiders. We've just been raided by Kawakari TV. Thank you for the raid. 27 new people there. Don't know if any of them have stayed, but nice to see you if you have. Thanks for being here. Alioxa has gifted a sub to Satobi. Thank you for doing that. Now you've got to stay, Toby, if you're still here. He's probably gone. Sunnyboard, thank you. And Fletcher, thank you. Yes, welcome new people. Thank you for throwing up the welcome. Got it. Thank you, Kawakari, for explaining that. New people, very, very welcome. Thanks for throwing up the welcome message. There will be new people in and out today because we're on the front page carousel. So as they come in and out, give them a big welcome. And thank you for the raid again. Here we go. I'll listen to a story. We like a riddler.
I'm all ears.
All ears, you say? This is tough. So much to choose from.
Thank you so much, Polar
You know
Pandy.
what
That's a
herbs
welcome
are
subs,
used to
I'm
brew up
assuming. Thank you very much.
medicinal concoctions? A herbalist once showed me. Gather some marigolds and nettles. Boil the nettles, but just crush the marigold and add it at the end. Marigold broth, she called it.
But I already know how to make that.
Well, that's a pity. It's the only concoction she taught me. She said it would be enough. But that's not to say you learned nothing, is it? Travel safe.
I mean,
and perhaps our
I
paths
think it is
will
to say I
cross
learned
again
nothing.
sometime. Take care.
I think I'm not done with him. That was not enough.
What can I do for you?
I want another riddle. Can you get another one? What do you used to do,
I'm more
Riddler?
interested in you. What did you do before you started your wayfaring?
I've been a wayfarer my whole life. I haven't always been on my own, though.
You had a companion.
You bet I did. He was my best mate.
What became of him?
Wolves got him. Tore him apart. Poor fella. I tried to save him. Even took him to a Sawbones. But now he's up there chasing celestial rabbits.
Chasing rabbits? What kind of friend was this?
A dog. Wag, I called him. I got him as a pup. He was the runt of the litter. They'd have drowned him if I hadn't taken him. I taught him to beg, roll over, snatch men's hats, and shake paws with the... We were welcomed wherever we went. A couple of tricks would earn us something to eat and drink. With him gone, all I'm left with are my riddles and a few drinking yarns.
He's going to give me a job, isn't he?
I'm afraid I must be going.
It was good
I
to
could,
see
I could
you.
feel a request coming on. So again, for those of you who don't know this game, basically Henry's a lovely man, but my God, does he get asked to do some favours, which is obviously the point of an open world RPG, so there's lots of side quests. But, I mean, everyone I talk to needs some sort of errand running. This, everyone, is Mutt. My trusty companion. Let's introduce the pets. I mean, I realise that only, I think, like 12% of you are new, so most of you absolutely know who this is. But this is Mutt. We love Mutt. We're going to feed
Here,
Mutt.
Mutt.
We're going to give him some... Have a little shout out, gang. What should we feed the dog? I'm going to let you decide. I'm not going to run a poll, but I do want to hear what... I'll give him the trout with a heavy heart because I do love my trout. But if you insist, the trout he shall have. Thank you very much, Terrible Simon. Brilliant mod for those 5 gifted there. That's super kind. What's it going to be, gang? Stinky fish? I think the trouts have it. Oh,
What have I?
the trout's have it. So he's having a trout. How do you feel about that? Oh, where's he gone? Oh shit! Sorry, he disappeared while I was chatting to chat. How do you feel about that? Livid is the answer. Absolutely livid. You can have one of these instead. You silly doggy. He's my silly doggy.
You
Silly nuts.
Good evening.
Sorry, I'm busy. No dialogue with that one. No dialogue with that one. I'll just think it in my head. Good boy. Okay, there we go. Let me introduce you to my other trusty steed, which is... I still don't know. Did I get it right? I never know. I can never remember whether you're supposed to hold it or press.
Heel.
Wait, where is Pebbles? Oh, there, she's stuck. She's stuck! Look at her running away against the wall. Sorry, Pebbles. That was completely my fault. Although, nicely done, right? Let's take a look at that. I can just about fit through there. Pebbles, look at that resilience and determination. Just basically ran herself at that table, and it worked. Well done. This is Pebbles. She's amazing. Did she go up and over? If she went up and over, it meant that she literally stepped on this bit next to Cosleek on that tiny little bit and got over, which is in itself cause for applause. So well done, Pebbles. What a legend. Give her a carrot. Can you give her a carrot? Can you feed? Wait a minute. Can you feed? You all seem to think you can feed Pebbles. Is this true? She has not been fed in a year of playthrough, so we should feed her. Right, help me out then, gang. So this is a whole new world to me. I didn't know you could feed your animals. So what? Just drop an apple. There you go. Oh. Oh, it's doing the rolling thing. Come on, Pebbles, that is for you. Did she get it? Oh, she's eating dirty straw as a protest. Did she ate it? Cheeky. She's very clever because she's pretending to eat the hay to go, oh, I didn't get the apple. Do you want another one? You can have something else. What else do you like? Let's see if we've got any carrots. Someone else will give you a carrot. I'll happily give you a carrot if I've got any. Does she eat... I don't think we've got any carrots. Does she eat pancakes? Or pretzels? Does she only eat fruit? I wouldn't mind trying her on something like cheese, just for fun, but I don't want to kill her, because she's very loyal. You know, and I like to be nice to animals. Pancake? Will she eat the pancake? Okay, let's give her a pear then. That seems to be the consensus. Oh, sorry, not that. There you go, Pebbles. An apple and a pear for you today. There you go. Or are you full? That is for you, Pebbles, if you want it. She doesn't want the pear. She's full. Go on, it's for you. I know I haven't fed you in a year, so you've probably got very used to making it last. But I will continue to feed you now that I know that I can. I mean, really, yeah. Do you want me to pick it up?
You silly doggy.
Did they just say that to my horse? It's a horse, mate. Okay, let's try and put it here. Is it going to make any difference? I know she's probably full, but I feel like I should be force-feeding her at this point because, you know, she hasn't eaten for a year. So, there you go, Pebbles. How do you feel about that? Are you willing to take the requisite 2 steps forward to eat that pear? Or are you, in fact, too lazy?
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
That's an incredibly random question. All right, well,
Lend me the bullock on the Lord's Day.
can you pet her?
Not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
Can you praise her?
Nor should you.
I know I shouldn't be
don't
asking
have
these
a
questions
bullock, and you won't
a
lend
year
me
in.
yours
All right,
on
well,
any
there you go.
other
That's
day.
Pebbles.
Go and see the priest.
Okay, let's find the dry
He says
devil
it's
and get
all
on with
right.
this.
I'll be happy to help you, friend.
You haven't got any more riddles, have you?
What can I do for you?
A riddle!
I'm afraid I must be going.
It was good to see you. Take care.
You
Have
too.
a good evening.
Feels ever so slightly sarcastic, doesn't it? I feel like he doesn't think it was good to see me. So where's the dry devil? Is he inside? Also, some of you may have been wondering why it's taken me a year to get halfway through a game, and now you know why, because I've been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes, I've talked for an hour, and I've spent about 15 minutes feeding a horse that didn't want to eat. So that gives you the sort of flavour of my stream.
Sounds like it would come in handy, eh?
Where's the dry devil, guys? Oh, he's upstairs. Fine. And another example of why I like streaming it, because I would have been here all day trying to work out where he was. But chat just tell me where to go. Again, just repeating, there's no problem with backseat driving here. I love the advice. There he is. Doug Russell! Genuinely, am I allowed to have favourites? I think this might be my favourite voice in the game. Doug is such a nice man, such a good actor, and has a fantastic voice. Shall I try and do it? My Scottish is not as good as his because he's actually Scottish, but it's an incredible voice he's got. Should we have a listen?
So that's a reason to celebrate.
Yes!
Are you drinking with us?
I am!
Let's have a toast to that. Toast? No. We get drunk like hogs.
Pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na
Actually,
konika.
this is almost certainly a mistake.
Fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she
dear.
don't
I've opened up a can of
shit. Huh?
Worms and
Shut the
devils.
fuck up. Both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope?
He's so good,
Or
I
are
love
you
it.
this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Ah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell. What biting your arse, devil? Huh? I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah!
Na zdrowie, that is one bit of Czech I do know.
Raise a toast to Henry.
Although he was probably speaking
You'd
Polish,
be
right?
dead if it wasn't for him.
Oh, I'm in it. Sorry. I thought this was a cutscene. Okay.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Oh, and again, for those that don't know, the reason I'm wearing an IKEA outfit, let's have a look at it.
Grateful bastards!
Oh, I can't. I'll
And
show
we
you
should
it
all
later.
thank Henry for
I
bringing
chose
us
that
to the
outfit.
same table again. So,
Thanks,
to
Jordan.
Henry.
To me!
To me then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout.
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no? Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Hang on, I'm getting distracted again because I just saw Tom at Warhorse chatting. Also, I remembered, this is a total side note, I will stay in the game for a minute. But Tom, if you're still there, am I right in thinking, I thought I saw something on an Instagram story or something that said you were streaming today? What time are you streaming? Because I can raid you at the end of this if you want. At 3 o'clock UK time, so 4 o'clock your time, I will be coming off. So I could raid you? Oh, yesterday. Oh, that's annoying. All right. Okay. Well, another time. Another time. I'll keep an eye out for it and I can raid you. That'll be fun. All right, back in. Matthew prefers banditry. Raniak's dead. Bahuta wants to redeem himself. What do you reckon, gang? Help me out with this. Click them all. Oh, you can click them all. Good.
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva! What about the rest?
And Raniak is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra.
Since I'm doing favourites, can I make Adam my second favourite? Because he's absolutely brilliant. And even though I don't speak Polish, and I think I've mentioned that Conrad, who is a brilliant actor that plays Ada, also doesn't speak tons of English, so had a translator on set, but was so brilliant, because that's quite a hard environment where you go, lots of people have English as a second language, but most people had enough to sort of know what was going on. I think that must be quite disorientating, and he was so brilliant. The reason I mention that is because I think he's absolutely incredible, but obviously I don't speak Polish, so I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure. Like, he's very good, right?
Znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, He has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remain.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
Oh god. Oh god, the beer's flowing like water. I know how this one ends.
Moi...
Big thank you to Henrys of Chadlitz. Congrats on the front page, says Henrys. Thank you so much. Thank you to Uplift Crow and Riveting Rogue as always. Finally fed Pebbles. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I genuinely didn't know that you could feed your horse, which is, that's got to be a problem, hasn't it? It's a problem. For me.
Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda.
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty.
Oh god. My Henry has not been drunk that often. I think this may be the drunkest that he's been, do we think, chat? Definitely one of the drunkest, let's see.
Dawaj.
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
Absolutely.
I'd be delighted.
Yeah.
Underneath
brace
the
yourselves.
windows, water
wow.
flows so clear. Take my little
Thank you.
horse there and water him, my dear.
Sing it, Henry.
I won't water him, though.
I feel a Grammy coming on.
I can't anymore.
You can.
Pięknie.
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet daughter.
No to wypijmy za to.
What did
What
he
is
say?
happening?
We
What is
drink
happening?
to that.
Sure.
Of course we'll drink.
I mean,
Let's drop
in for a penny
Henry.
at this point.
That
I
is
feel
the
like this.
way. You tell us some story, eh?
I was about to say there can't be any real world consequences. By real world, I mean like after this night in the game to getting this hammered, right? We're in a safe place. Is there any sort of long term negative to just carrying on? I've done it now. Don't answer that.
Fellas.
Oh no. I remember. Oh, I remember voiceovering this, and I know what happens.
I could not say it better.
Amen.
Kurwa. I feel like shit.
I absolutely remember recording these lines. Oh, this is fun. This is. Oh no, look, it's absolutely one of those mornings as well. You know, you just like on those days you just want a bit of blue sky to just turn it around, but no, not. Yeah, absolutely miserable. Oh god, there's a metaphor in there somewhere for Henry's mood. Should we have a look in here? Wait, I mean, I like a bit of lockpicking. What, like, is there anything wrong with having a look in that chest? I just basically want to have a go at the lockpicking. Let's just, I think it's saved anyway, but let's just save anyway. This is not, for those just joining, this is not chaos time. But I do want to, is it alright? It takes a while to load in this bit. While it's loading, just welcoming everyone new, everyone that is coming. Can we throw up that message again, mods, just so if anyone is new and coming off the carousel, that they know who I am and what the hell I'm doing. For those that don't know, it's a video game called Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm called Tom. I'm an actor. I play the playable character in it. I'm halfway through my stream. It's taken me a year. I've got some amazing people in chat. Shout out to Bargisland, Arby, who's one of them, who's just in 31 gifted subs there. Thank you so much, Arby. That is incredibly generous as always. Thank you. And the vibe is, the tone is positive, generous, kind, inclusive, welcoming, no drama. Okay? So welcome. There you go. They've just thrown it up. Welcome to those of you that are new. Stay and play. We've just had a crazy night out with some people called the Devil's Den. We've drunk way too much. We're really hungover, and we're about to try and break into the chest, which I think, chat assure me, is okay to do. Let's find out. So this is lockpicking for those that don't know. And this is a hard one, so it almost certainly won't work. But this isn't the one I was doing last week, is it? Or last stream? Oh, I can already tell this is really hard.
Oh, damnation.
Okay, that wasn't terrible. Let's try again. Quick question.
Bloody hell.
I just want to ask something, which I should know by now. But are you supposed to like tap L2? Are you supposed to sort of repeat it? Like, I feel like my L2 game is not as strong as it should be. Hold it. Okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. That's what I'm doing wrong. I've been making this really hard for myself. Okay, I mean that doesn't mean I'm suddenly going to be able to do it. But I see now. I see. I've been doing this all wrong, gang. So much that I'm so much that I'm learning. I would have been let me tell you how I've been lockpicking, and then you will be like, he is a very good lockpicker. I have been tapping L2, so making it harder for myself because it's sort of jumping backwards and forwards. So all you need to do is hold L2, and then the other one controls where it goes around. I've been doing both at the same time, so like bouncing it backwards and forwards. I've fed my horse. I've learnt the lockpicking. Well, it's not really a trick because it's just the way you're supposed to lockpick. It's just not how I've been doing it. Shall I steal any of these things? Who do these belong to? Who do these things belong to? And am I going to get in trouble if I take them? What do you think? Can I take it? I want to make sure enough of you are saying take it. Because I know some of you will try and trip me up, which honestly is what I would do if I was in chat, so I'm not judging you. But, right, you all seem to think it's fine to take everything. So I'm taking everything, and you, my friends, all of you, how many of you are here? Let's have a quick look. I haven't got a quick way to see how many are in chat, but I think there's about 800 of you, which is amazing. Welcome, all of you. I'm blaming every single one of you if we get in trouble for that, okay? It's on you, because you all told me to do it. Okay, well now I feel a bit less hungover because my lockpicking skills are slightly better than they were. It stopped raining, great. Morning, is that Kozlik? Kabianka, how you getting on, mate? Oh wow, there's a lot to talk about here.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself could...
Thank you, pick the ass. I should find a book under the bed and read it. I think I know what that might be, but yeah, I will go back and do
any
that.
better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last raid. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Okay, cool. I listened to about 8% of that. Yes, I absolutely was reading chat about the book, and it seems to be, the consensus seems to be to wait until a bit later, and I think I will do that. But thank you for letting me know it's there, all of you. I'm reading the subtext, and I have some sense of what it might contain. Not that I remember doing the voiceover for it, I have to say. I'm going to wait until later. But thank you, everyone, for the prompt. Good morning. Morning, housewife. No, well, to be fair, I absolutely walked into you, so that was my bad. Where is everyone? Morning, everyone.
Animals along the way, like a cow that plays the bagpipes.
Where's the rest of the gang? Are they all outside? Go on then, let's talk to the innkeeper, unless it's just like...
How can I help you, friend?
Where are my actual friends? I know, I don't need a life coach. Maybe I do need a life coach. Let's see if the innkeeper can be my new life coach.
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
What's the meaning of life? Are you really an innkeeper? It's a bit loaded, isn't it?
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any... lost items...
Okay.
Bring them to me,
Good
and I'll
to know.
take care of the rest.
I mean, I've got loads of stolen stuff. I'll stay good for now. I'll stay good for now.
I'm no thief.
Well, no one's forcing you. Just as long as you keep your mouth shut.
All right. That was good to know. No. I was just coming to talk to you lot. Sit down.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him, and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care
hard one
much
to
for
say. Well
noble
done, Adrian.
manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
I suppose he's not a pure, kind soul like you, eh?
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bitter and angry as a rabid dog. It's certainly better not to fuck around with him.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
You think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced.
Should we make this conversation a bit more interesting and I'll start voicing the lines with me? Because these chats are quite long.
Catherine. She knows what she's doing and she can take care of herself.
Get ready, everyone.
Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky?
She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what
if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day.
Not bad.
It's always.
It's a bit like lockpicking, trying to get the line exactly the same.
Will regret it.
Says Tom, who cannot concentrate on a conversation. Okay, well, that was fun. I obviously didn't listen to any of it. Hello, do you want to talk? Cosleek, can we talk? No. Who else can we talk to? Can we talk to you?
How can I help you today?
You can't. What about... No, Cosleek still doesn't want to talk. Who have we got here? We've talked to Kibianka. Oh, we can talk again? About the rebellious peasants.
Earlier, you mentioned
a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye.
It's going quite well.
It's
going quite well.
But they might be onto something.
How are they
Are
trying,
they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand.
This is purely for my own
Mostly they are
amusement, get me
just
through these
trying
conversations.
to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes...
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Shishka was
I didn't have enough time with that one.
You saw it yourself.
So,
What are we going to do? Oh,
Well,
so what are we going to do?
I'm
Different
not going
inflection,
to
Henry. Well
break my
done.
word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
do
You know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around.
This is my new favourite game, by the way.
Seems they use a
I'm not
secret
listening to a damn
password
word
to
that's being said in this
recognize their
conversation,
own.
but that's what the journalists thought. Password? What password?
Password.
Fuck. What was it? Ah, I
Such
remember.
a child.
The fox is in the henhouse.
How did you learn? How did he learn it?
How did you
learn
their
this secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join.
Sorry, I'm getting so. There's a lot of conversations in the game, and as you all know, or some of you don't, some of you are new. I don't have a great attention span when it comes to dialogue. I basically just read the like roundup, the synopsis in the journal afterwards. Jessie Qatar says it's her birthday, her husband's 37th birthday. Can we wish her Jessie Qatar's husband a happy 37th birthday? Absolutely, yes, we can. Go for it, chat. While I carry on being a child in game.
This one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard, his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth.
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right.
I hope I won't get slapped too. Oh, I love being a child. Oh, great.
I'd like to enter
that
the
shooting contest.
A newcomer? I'm always glad to see that. This is a Popinjay shooting tournament, though. Do you know what that is? I set up strawberries
I love the word
all
Popinjay.
around here, and you try to shoot down as many as you can.
We used to do something a bit like that back in our village. Although we would shoot chickens with a slingshot. Got into all sorts of trouble. That was great. That was the best one I've done yet. Thank you for shouting out Jessie Qatar's husband, everyone, for being lovely. That is the flavour of our chat. We shout happy birthdays, we are kind and we are lovely. Okay? Sounds a bit saccharine. Don't care. That's how it is here. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, new people. Yeah, we're over 900 viewers, someone said. That's great. Welcome, everybody. I guess, so for those that don't know, we're on the front page of the carousel on Twitch. So there will be lots of new people coming in and out. Make them welcome. Let them know what's going on. The mods there, thank you for throwing up a little welcome message so that if you don't have a clue who I am or what this game is, then you hopefully will by the time you read that. Thank you, Coral Art. Nice to see you as always. Emmy, thank you very much for that tip there. Much appreciated. Let's keep going.
Bow or crossbow?
Better a
longbow.
It's about
time I gave my back a stretch.
But you have to have one first. Look, I'll provide the arrows. I'll stick the birds on the range, but lend you a bow? That's asking a bit much. No shooting for you until you find yourself a bow.
I'd like to enter the
So what will it be?
I prefer a crossbow. I think they're quite
fun.
But you haven't even got a crossbow from what I see.
That's right.
I set
I'm just enjoying the
everything
chat.
up. I'll even get you some bowls. But in the meantime, you'll need to find yourself a crossbow. One that you can shoot fast, mind. None of them siege beasts.
How
did you meet
Dry Devil?
For the first time? Not in the best of circumstances, that's for sure. A few years ago.
Is it Yenale's birthday too? Happy birthday to Yenale as well. And happy birthday to anyone else. So shout out to Yenale, shout out to any of the birthday people. Very happy birthday. What's the date today? April 24th. Good day to have a birthday. Happy birthday, everyone.
My company was attacked near Olomouc, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
What was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst.
My echo game is
for
slipping.
Brother Prokop.
Annie Drake's grandma's 98 today. Love that. Well done. Happy birthday to her. I'm getting very distracted by chat today.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Dry Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow.
You're quite the sharpshooter, Kubienka.
You
I'm
bet I
getting back
fucking am.
on song now.
But you don't know shit about it.
Teach me something then.
I'll happily pay for it.
It'll take some time, but throw in a bit of coin and I'll teach you whatever you want.
Leave.
Oh no! Always manage to hit the target, even when you're
Didn't mean to do that.
The problem is I can't hit shit if I'm not drunk.
Yeah, that is expensive type pixel. I didn't mean to do that actually. I
experience.
meant to leave.
And that's what I'm interested in, Kubienka.
All right, let's get started then.
Okay, well I guess we're doing this then. What did I learn? Yeah, that was an expensive mistake, but you know, we'll go and win some money at Farkle. Is there any Farkle to be had here on that note? Because let me tell you something. So on paper, as many of you know who've been here from the start, this will be a 5-hour stream, and we're approaching the end of hour 2. I learned nothing. That's annoying. I can Farkle upstairs. So what I'm going to do, let's see if we can get. If we go for like another 15 minutes, I would have streamed for 2 hours without a break, which is another new record. So the new records today are, we've learned how to feed pebbles. We would have done our longest stream ever. We are on the front page of Twitch. What else did we do for the first time? I learned how to lockpick. So let's do that. Let's go for 2 hours. I actually feel completely fine, to be honest. I feel like I could go longer. So I'll go as long as we need, but I do think it's time for a bit of Farkle. We haven't had any Farkle yet on this stream, and that is remiss of me. And I could do IRL Farkle, but I actually prefer the in-game one, partly because when you win, you win actual money, or in-game money, but also because I don't have to do the maths. The maths on stream is a little bit mind-bending. It's sort of one too many things to think about.
What do you want?
Farkle.
Would you like to throw some dice?
Thank you, chat, for helping me up here. Without a badge, I guess. Oh,
Let's play
it's pretty low stakes.
Let's play.
Yes, Fletcher, I will do perk points as well. We're going to cover all the bases. So we usually use Favourable, Lou, and Wagoners. Is that right, chat? What do we usually use? Lucky. Okay, great. Thank you, chat. And I always forget to confirm, but not this time.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
So we have. I'm definitely not playing for the first time, my friend. That's a dangerous thing to say to a man like me. It's a bit annoying.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I mean, it's only 2 dice. If I go bust, I go bust. I've only got 150. Come on, dice. I know you would, but it's only 200. I'm going to go bust, aren't I? Ooh. Alright, we'll call it there, I think. Ooh, that's annoying. That's incredibly annoying. Wow. So for new people, I'm normally very good at Farkle, but this random man, I'm back in the game. I was about to say this random man may be about to beat me. This is a tricky one, right? Because so this is up to 1500. If I roll over now, I've got 1300, which means I almost certainly should win in the next round. But he only needs 400. So what do we think? Should we keep going? Should we roll or pass? What do you want to do, chat? I know what I want to do. Of course, we're on the same page. Let's keep going. We need 200 out of 3 dice, but it is risky what we're doing here. If we, oh shit! Oh well. Do you know what? We went hard and we failed, and that's fine. Oh wow, he's absolutely annihilated us. Okay, fine. So obviously we're not going to walk away from this table. I did lose, didn't I? Well, I'm sharing that defeat with you, chat, but I'm also thrilled that you talked me into doing that because why not?
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
There's only one choice.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Let's play. So, so Fletcher's telling me to punch him. It's not impossible that will happen. We'll see. Is he cheating? Prankami's saying he's cheating. If he's cheating, we'll talk about that in a minute. Because it's going suspiciously badly, isn't it? So let's just see. But how is he cheating?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
How is he making me roll so badly, though? Okay, great. I mean, absolutely great. This is how I normally play. He's got cheating dice, has he? I thought all the cheating dice had, like, weird colours like mine. But anyway, we've won, haven't we? We've very... 1, 2... Alright, well that actually takes us to 300. This is very risky what I'm doing here, but I'm doing it. What have we got? Oh, we've done it. We've absolutely done it. And we can... I mean, I really should have taken... If I go bust now, this is a disaster. Please don't go bust, Tom. Alright, fine. Okay.
What's gotten into you? What's your problem? Nothing. I can fucking tell when you've got a problem, so spit it out.
I mean, he's incredibly angry. He's got huge anger management issues. Right, we've done it. Okay, everyone, here's what we're going to do. That's how I normally play Farkle. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to take a break in a minute. We're just going to... Oh. Hang on. Careful, Tom. Okay, let me just concentrate. Multitasking is not my thing. We're going to pick up here. We are going to do a mini chaos time, for those that don't know. A mini chaos time before the break. And then we will, because that guy was annoying. And when you all were telling me to punch him and pickpocket him, I was like, yeah, I kind of do want to do those things, actually. So because this is a long stream today, what we will do... Chat's getting very excited for the chaos. We'll do a little chaos now, like mini chaos, possibly starting with robbing that, and then we will I'll do a bit more chatting before the break, and then I'm going to come back and do a bit of Q&A after the break, and then we'll carry on with the playthrough. But first of all,
Ma made it better.
yes, I have no idea what we got. We received half a groschen.
It needs a little.
Whoever that woman in the room. Also, he's not the bro. Oh dear, hang on. Can't I rob him again? I'm gonna come back to him, but I'm enjoying the robbing right now. Morning. Nothing to see here.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. Who can we rob? Hi.
I apologise.
We're stuck in a doorway. That was weird. Who's this?
Hey, you stupid
Let's go. Let's go and deal with our friend over here.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. Fuck! That's what I wanted to do over the Farkle table.
What do you think you're doing?
Just a bit of chaos time. Don't even worry about it.
You're no match for us, fucker.
I suspect that's true, but I'm having quite a nice time, so I'm not going to give up. Oh, great. Well, we beat him. That's all I wanted. The others will no doubt beat me.
I've been waiting for you.
Have you? Oh, God. Where's my sword? So, welcome, newcomers. This is how it works in Chaos Time, which we don't normally do until the very end of stream, but today's a special day. So, should we do it again? Do you want to do it again, chat? How do you feel about that? Thank you, Toby Moon. Oh, no sword with IKEA. Fine. Yeah, good point. All right. Well, let's change our outfit, and let's go again. Let's cause some real destruction. Once more with feeling. There's quite a lot of feeling in that, but yeah, I hear what you're saying. Mighty 10 Nell says, I want to do it again. Very evidently I do. That is absolutely true. Okay. Mini chaos. Right. Yeah, well, you might look around behind you, my friend, because something's about to go off. Let's go for the big aggression. Oh, shit. Whew, that was close. Should we do it again?
What? What do you think you're doing?
What do you think you're doing? Oh, wait. We're going to change our outfit, weren't we? Let's get, Oh, I can't switch outfits in combat. Never mind, I'll just have to do it with my fist.
Call the guard.
Call them.
My God! A brawl!
It's a brawl, isn't it? Well spotted. Hopefully, if I can beat him before they come, now I can change before they come up. Just have a little outfit change before the guards arrive. Great. Get my sword on. And now I'm ready for them.
Huh.
Hello.
Strange.
I must be mad.
Oh. I got away with it.
This whole son is stealing.
That's right, this horse son is stealing. Well spotted. Let's go for a, like...
You know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Morning.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's got an axe. He's got an axe. Okay. What should we do? What should we do? Come on, Matt. There's chaos to be found. Let's board Pebbles, I think. And oh. Let's go. Let's go. We're not. Don't worry. We're not leaving. We're going to cause some chaos this way.
Go.
We're going to do some laps of the whatever this is. Do a little bit of dressage in the horse pen. Come on, Pebbles. Come on, Pebbles. By the way, this is chaos time, but my horse skills are so wanting. This is not entirely voluntary. Oh God.
You're that horrible man!
I am that horrible man, you're absolutely right. Forgive me. Who's that? Let's run him over.
Quick.
Hello. Good morning. Oh, who's this? Is this the barber? I have put that weapon away just for now. Good morning. Good morning. Slightly creepy that you've got...
Stop messing around.
Okay, I will stop messing around. I know. Honestly, me neither. Okay, let's go. Come on, Pebbles. Come on, Matt. Back to the den. Let's see what's what. Oh, he's tired, isn't he? Okay, let's put the sword away. It doesn't all have to be violence in chaos time. Ah, Zhishka.
You enjoy violence, young man?
I'm afraid so, Zhishka. Can you rob Zhishka? Interesting that. What can you and can't you do to your friends? You can only talk to them. I mean, that's probably perfectly appropriate, right? Who's going to kill me then? That's a slight problem, because we do need to die in chaos time. Can we just... Yeah, we'll eat from the pot. Let's do what we do best. So those that are new to this game will not know that Henry always feels quite hungry. So to stop him feeling quite hungry, let's make sure he eats to his heart content. Oh, that's it. So how full are we now? Nourishment 150. That's the fullest I've ever been. That's another first for the stream. And I've been full. I usually am full. Do you know what? I am that murderer, actually. You're right. We'll take the lot. Hello! I mean, he's brave, isn't he? Oh, here comes the guards. Friend or foe? Kubianka.
What are you?
Oh, sorry. I sort of don't feel great about this at this point. I kind of prefer it when they put up a bit of a fight, but not today. So how are we going to end this chaos time? I will say it is 12 o'clock. We have been on stream for 2 hours, so yay to that. High five to that. I feel quite bloated, says Brancammer. Yeah, me too. 150 nourishment. How could you not? Well, this is weird. Yeah, this is pre-break chaos for those that don't know what's happening. And well, you might not know what's happening because it's all gone a bit mad, really. I think we might have to, unbelievably, we might have to fast travel somewhere for a bit of proper chaos because it's. Don't worry, let's cause some chaos in Grund. Hands up if you want some chaos in Grund. All those in favour, say Grund. Grund it is. Let's go. I mean, we need a bit of a ride out anyway. Oh, there's an armed man. Okay, fine. Let's cause some chaos with him. What's he got to say for himself? Uh-oh.
Now you're going to get it.
Am I? Let's go then. This is. I mean, that is sort of what I deserved, right? Should we do that? Should we just do one more speedy bit of chaos? But we'll go to Grund for it. Because, like, clearly Grund is where the chaos is at, right? One more little mini chaos. We've got loads of time today, so there's no rush to go anywhere or do anything. Just having a little load. I do actually have to go for a break because I've run out of fluids. I've done a whole cup of tea and a big glass of water.
Aren't those dice sad?
Never mind you. I've had my time with you. Let's go outside and let's get our Grund on. Okay, are we going to see those people again? Oh, surrounded by wolves. I don't mind a dance with wolves, may I say. Where is she? Who's this guy? Am I on the horse? Am I on pebbles? What's going on? I'm really confused. Why am I on the horse in the picture? I'm in horse inventory. How do you get off horse inventory? Oh well, no time for that today. Oh, tab over. Let's see. Got it. Great. Thanks, gang. In fact, talking of horses, should we just get on our horse? Let's go.
Sausage.
So I guess we just didn't. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be helping her. No, but it's chaos time. Like, we don't help anyone in chaos time. I didn't forget about the woman. I thought there was someone else there and she was being helped and, you know. What can I say? There's a Grund that had to be chaos. You can't skip time while trying to ride a horse. I'm not trying to... Pebbles, that was amazing. Let's do that again. Did you see Pebbles ride up that thatched house? Sorry, Pebbles. Did you all see what I just saw? Pebbles just rode up that thatched house. We're going to do that again. Pebbles, I'm really, really sorry. Don't worry, all of this gets forgotten. So you're not going to carry any of this with you. But we are going to do that again. Come on, Pebbles, all the way over the top. We're just hanging out on top of a thatched house on a horse. If that is not peak chaos, I don't know what is. Nothing says chaos. And by the way, I've still got my finger on the front, like pushing forward, because I feel like if I let go... Oh my god.
Good day.
Pebbles, I'm really sorry. I'm enjoying the man going, God, and it's John Comer. God be with you. Good day. When you've literally just ridden up. Is Pebbles alright, actually? Hang on. I do need...
Wait!
Oh my god, what have I done? What have we done? Pebbles, I'm really sorry. Oh my god. I just want to get her out of here safely. This is all my doing. I know, Pebbles, I'm so sorry. We're doing it again. We needed more momentum. This is absolutely amazing. One more round. Okay, one more round. Like, so listen, this is me and Pebbles in Chaos Time, going for the Show Jumping Championship of Grund, which is an annual competition that you're all probably aware of. Ashitawe, thank you so much for those gifted subs. That's very much appreciated. 10 gifted subs from Ashitawe. Thank you so much. Babushto, thank you very much. What a day to hit 4 months. Absolutely. Here we go again. Count me down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We're going up. 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 Can we get over the top? So you can. So I'm not pressing anything. You can just hang out here on top of the house, and I think eventually you just fall down. But this is like quite the view of Grund, right? I bet none of you have any of you had that view of Grund before. I bet you haven't. You're all telling me that I should go into photo mode and take a photo. I don't know how to do that, but I'm sure some of you can clip it or do whatever needs doing. All right, Pebbles, you're amazing. Let's get off and get on.
The Lord sees you.
Oh, does he? Passag. Does he see
Is
this?
supposed to be a threat?
Does he see this? Does he see this?
Is someone fighting?
Yeah, someone is fighting. I'm really enjoying Junker. Thank you so much, Bone on TV, for those 10 gifted there. That's super generous, as always. Thank you. Let's just mount the log pile and see what we can do. Soldier? Is there a soldier?
Put away that weapon.
Oh, smelter.
So you have a weapon?
I do. I also have a dog.
Fangs.
I have a dog too.
Here you are. Now I've got you. Give it to me. There's a wild dog here.
Is that? I thought that guard was going for the. Did you just hit my dog? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There's absolutely no way that I will stand for that. Maybe I will. I mean, that was chaos. We need to go like. Where was the load that was pre-chaos? Is it that one? That was so chaotic. I've genuinely forgotten. Like, had we started chaos? Thank you, Sharks Friend, for the gifted sub. Very much appreciated. Is this the right one? Because I need to make sure when I come back that we're in the right place. I think it is, but we're about to find out. Just checking in with the mods. Suddenly gone very calm for chaos. So we're here.
Was I sad that you're just letting them sit there?
We hadn't done anything, had we? All right. Let's pause. Let's take a little break. I will probably be about 10 minutes. I'm gonna have a little snack because I do need to eat something. We have done, everyone, 2 hours and 10 minutes. Which, when you consider that normally I stream for about 2.5 hours, we've almost done like a whole stream without a break. And by the way, I'm really enjoying it. Like, I'm having a very lovely time. I'm really enjoying the new people. I'm very grateful that you're all being so lovely to the new people, which I knew you would be. Let's go and take a little break. At what time? So 2:10. Big shout out to 2-hour stream for all staying with me. Thank you, everyone. And yeah, I guess I'll be like 10 minutes, give or take. Get your snack of choice, take a minute out, and we'll be here. So we're here today until about 3 o'clock. So we've got just under about 3 hours, maybe a bit less. But for now, I will be right back. Hello. Surprise. Gasp from Wild Lupine. Yes. I saw some of you talking about this t-shirt, and I love this t-shirt, and I haven't worn it for ages, and I wasn't even sure if I still had it. But this is my favourite colour, and I dug it out, and I was like, it's going to be quite Beyonce if I go for a costume change, isn't it? Like, who do I think I am? That on my long stream, I've decided that I deserve a costume change. Els the Witch, the very brilliant Els the Witch, who hosted the BAFTAs, did 2 costume changes, brilliant ones. So I've decided that I deserve one too. in my mammoth stream. Is the volume a bit low? Bitnary Buell is saying the volume's a bit low. Is it a bit low? Can you all hear me okay? How is the volume? I can adjust it actually. Give me a second. Oh, I can't adjust it. 1, 2, 3. I can't adjust it. It's lower than before, is it? That's weird. I wonder why it's low. That's really weird. I'm using exactly the same setup. I haven't, as far as I'm aware, adjusted anything. Does that make any difference? Yeah, maybe Mike the mic is... And do you know what, interestingly, I think it's working off this mic. Give me 1 second. Does that make a difference? Is that suddenly like really loud? Because yeah, you're right. Mic is normally red. Wait a sec. Yeah, that's weird. Normally the mic is red. And is it better? Is it better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Clearer now. I'm just gonna move the other mic away. I just hope, because I took this out to charge it because I was worried it might lose charge because this is such a long stream. No idea what happened there. The good old turn it on, turn it off again trick is serving us beautifully. Yeah, the mic is like, it's very precious. Doesn't like to be made to put to work, basically. And he's being put to work today. So sorry, Mike, you just got to deal with it. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It's weird that it's still white because it is normally red. But as long as it's not working, as long as it's not causing problems, I'm just going to leave it. Okay. Yes, the boom mic is feeling neglected, mostly 10 now. I have worked out how to use the boom mic for like work calls and stuff, and for auditions and various things. But I'm not going to mess about with it now because my fear is that if I do, it will all go wrong. Let's do... So I agreed with the mods that we were going to do loads of polls, and then Julie have not done any polls because it would be nice. Can we just revisit the poll of like who's new? It would be really nice to know. And also, are we able to check? Like, I actually haven't checked. Are we on the front page carousel? I don't think I can check. So if we can run the poll of like, is this your first time on joining this stream? That would be great if someone can do that in the mods. Thank you, team. They're being amazing today, the mods, by the way. They're working brilliantly as a team, as they always do. But there's like, this is a long one, and they're being amazing. So we are on the front page, are we? Did we get an answer to that? Oh yeah, we did one. So Carlos says yes, but where in the world are you, Carlos? Because we were trying to work out if this is UK only. So are you in the UK, Carlos? And if you are, and Fiverr Frank, why don't you two say where in the world you are, and that will give us some sort of sense. It's not there for Cornuts. Carlos is in America, so it is there. Fiverr Frank, whereabouts are you? It works in Norway, says Simon Foster. You're Fiverr's in the UK, okay. And I'm not in the carousel for Telltale. That's weird. Who is in the UK? Can I ask you a question? And I think you're doing it anyway. Just shout out your country only if I'm on the carousel. If I'm not on the carousel, don't tell me your country. But that's weird because so you're not there for the Australians. Yes, in Germany. Yes, in America. This is weird, isn't it? Not in the southeast. Yes, in Norway, Colorado, Germany. Okay, so now it's working. New Zealand. This is really interesting, isn't it? Brazil, Sweden, Norway, America, Spain, Argentina, Slovakia. This is so interesting. First time chatter, praise relics. Hello, nice to see you. Glad it's in America, and thank you to the Americans that are here. It is in Ukraine. It is in Eastern Europe. I say thank you to the Americans because it's such an antisocial time there, so thank you. It is in Russia. It is in Australia, Dizwiz. That's interesting because some people think it's not. Yes, for South Africa. Impaler, welcome, first time chatter. We did run the poll, so I'm very, very interested to see what the outcome of this poll is. Polar Pan is in Germany and can't see it. That's interesting because someone else was in Germany and said they could. So who knows? Who knows why? Genuinely no idea what's happened there. Escape for the Imagination is here finally for the first time. Brilliant. It's not for the first time, Escape for the Imagination. I've seen you. Oh, you mean you finally made it today? Thank you. I absolutely know who you are, Escape for the Imagination. This is not your first radio. So interesting. 6:30 for Dotty Karate. Thank you. That's one of the Americans who can join us. 5:30 in Mexico. Well done, gang. This is like incredibly antisocial time. Yes, Arvi. The only thing that matters is we're having an amazing time as always. True story. I absolutely am. I'm really enjoying today. It's quite nice to like upset the balance of the regular pattern and do things a bit differently. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying the length. Thank you very much, Yenale. Did you say it was your birthday, Yenale? Happy birthday if it's today. Happy birthday whenever it is. Thank you for those 5 gifted subs there. It's very much appreciated. So this is what we've got. This is what we're working with. We're all good. It's a big bright blue. It's a very sunny day here in London. What is the weather like where all of you are? Shout out your weather situations because for once in London it's really, really nice. And yes, Babush Ted, this is a Give Me t-shirt. That's exactly what it is. Uplift Crow, thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs there. That is very much appreciated. Thank you for that. Fletcher's at work. Fletcher, you're always at work. I love that you joined the stream from work. Anyone else at work? It's cloudy in Toronto. It's let's go so far. Sunny and warm in the Netherlands. Lovely. Warm in Australia. Windy and cloudy in Poland. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it'll brighten up a bit. Very cold in Oz. Different parts of Oz there, clearly. Toronto friend. War Studios are also working. You better be. You better be. You should be at work. I hope that none of the bosses are aware that you're on this stream. Although technically, Tom, for you as a community manager, Tom is the very brilliant new community manager. This is work, right? You're engaging with the community. So shout out to Tom, brilliant Tom, who is the new community manager at Warhorse Studios. Many of you probably know him. He's great. Glamour Gaming is also working up there in Brum. Yenale chucked a sickie to watch. It's your birthday though, right? I didn't get an answer to that, but yeah, Tom's working hard. Sure, this is you are at the coalface, Tom, here in the stream. Tom from Sunderland, that's right. So the poll is in. 14% of you are new now, and 86% are OG fans. Love it. Welcome to the newcomers. So just to reiterate, for those of you that are new, that have maybe been spun off the carousel and into the stream, I'm an actor. My name's Tom. I played the playable character in a brilliant game called Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is an amazing game. If you're a gamer, play it. I've been streaming this game for about a year nearly. I'm only halfway through. I can only stream once a week. I spend most of that stream talking, as has been absolutely borne out today. So that's why I'm moving so slowly. My chat are amazing. They're super kind and generous and inclusive. They will make you feel very welcome. And yeah, so just stay and hang out. We're going to do... Thank you, Christineth. That is super generous. Those 5 gifted subs there. Thank you very much indeed. And I think I said Uplift Crow, but in case I didn't, thank you so much as well. The mods are talking about the poll. I think we got that poll right, but if we didn't, we'll review it. Should we do another poll? I'm going to take some questions from you again before we jump back into the gameplay. Yes, mostly Tonell. I will take some of those from Twitter. Snack review. You tell me what you would like to poll. What would you like to know from chat, and we'll talk about whether that's a good idea. And in the meantime, I'll tell you what I had a snack. I had more than I ever have. I actually prepared some lunch before I came on stream, and I had a proper stir fry that was ready made because I knew that I'd get really hungry. So a banana was not going to cut it today, guys. So I went and had an actual lunch. Yeah, right. I know, Babish Toad. Me prepared. Can you imagine? How many cups of tea do I drink in a day? I drink about 2. Yeah, me with proper lunch, Hank paid like a full grown up. Oh, Bone on TV passed their graduate exams today. Congratulations. Shout out to Bone on TV. That's amazing. I know a lot of you have exams at the moment. So I love to hear that. Well done. Congratulations for that. Oh, that's an interesting one. Well, the trouble... So Christine said we could do a poll for what new emotes do you want, but the trouble with the poll is you can only have 2 options. So then I would have to only give you 2 options. So keep going with the poll suggestions. Yeah, I know Wildly Pine, right? A costume change and a lunch. I'm practically a grown-up at this point. I'm just kind of... You don't seem to have lots of questions about polls, so maybe I'll think of one. Here's one. So obviously we've said... How many of you in chat have played KCD2? That's what I would like to know. And it doesn't matter at all if you haven't. There's no judgment here. I'm just curious to know. I'm assuming like the vast majority, but don't put your answers here. We're going like mods. Can we do an actual poll for that? I'm sorry to spring that on you. Who has played KCD2 or KCD? Sorry, mods. If you're already doing that, KCD or KCD2, it can be either. Thank you, Alexis. Alexis is going to jump on that. Much appreciated. Yeah, we'll do that as a proper poll, and we'll do some chatting in the meantime. And in the meantime, I'm going to do some questions. I'm going to take some questions. Give me a second while I pull some up. You can also throw them into chat, and mods, if you're happy, could I ask you to put some of those in the Discord? Just so it's easier for me to see them, but I can also pull them out of chat. It's just that chat is moving very fast. Were there any there that I missed? I think there were, but it's way too far back now. All right, let's go to X Twitter and have a look at a few more of the questions from there. Again, I'm going to do these at random. So hi guys, I should be back. I'm back. Am I back? Should be back. Oh, I like that one better than a hat. If I could travel back in time, what year would I travel to? We have talked about this like eras. Do you know what? And last time I said like Elizabethan times, but actually, if I was going to a year, I would like to go to the first second of the first minute of, if such a thing exists. If there was, obviously, time is a concept that is very difficult for us to understand. But I would love to go back to the beginning of the first year, if such a thing even exists. And, you know, see what's there, see who's there, see what's happening. Yeah, Big Bang Baby. That's what I would like to be. Ty Pixel. That's exactly what I would like to be. The first second of the first minute of the first hour of the first year of the first moment of time. Stripes Entry asks, if I could give Mike an employee performance review, what would I say? I would say you need to bring more to the table. I say you're dragging your feet. I say you've been in this job too long and you've got lazy and too opinionated. That's what I would say. And I would say, Mike, there are other Mikes out there, and I am a loyal boss, but I won't be pushed. So you know, and know that people are watching. People are watching, Mike, and listening, but they're only listening when you decide to turn up for work. So, Mike, you're on notice. That's a great question from Pick These. What is the best place to post fan art if you want me to see it? Oh, that's a good question. Probably X. Probably X. Yeah. I mean, I'm not overly like I'm not online as much. I'm online a lot more than I used to be, which was not at all. I'm not online as much as a lot of people in the world. So forgive me if I miss stuff. But that is probably the best place. Yeah, I know. Faripa says, get this man on Reddit. I'm not on Reddit. I'm not on Discord, except for just I have a chat with the mods in there, but I'm not exposed to Discord at all. Otherwise, I am on Instagram. I spend not a lot of time, but Instagram's the thing I'm on most. X I'm on a bit, not very much. TikTok I'm not on very much, and that's it, I think. So there is obviously the YouTube, but YouTube is not sort of as interactive in the same way. So that's the answer to that. Oh, Snake Dodger, that's an interesting one. You hope I take a break from KCD when I finish KCD2, because I do have plans to play KCD for sure. And you said Expedition 33 would be a nice palate cleanser. Well, wouldn't it? I think I would really like to do that. And I may be... I may jump into some other games before I even finish this one. Who knows? I don't really have a plan. I know that I can only really stream once a week. That is sort of the maximum of what I can manage. And at the moment, obviously, the KCD2 momentum is there, but I definitely will play other games. And I really want to play Expedition 33 because it's obviously absolutely brilliant. And a shout out again to them and particularly Jennifer English for the amazing Performer Award, which she completely deserved and is absolutely exceptional. But to the whole studio, I met Guillaume and Nicholas, who are two of the studio people. Not actually, I saw them very briefly last week, but they're just such lovely, gracious men. They're so gracious in victory, which is a lovely thing. And the whole studio, I haven't got a chance to meet any of the others, but they just seem like a really great outfit. So massive congrats to them. I will play that game. Love that question from RV. Random happy memory from summer at the Globe. God, there are so many. So I did a play called Julius Caesar, which was at the Globe and Theatre in London, and it was in 2014. And there are so many happy memories, but mostly it was to do with the cast. We had such a nice cast of actors, and we would sit. There's a really nice bar called the Swan next to it, and we would. Coming back to that, we would sit and drink beers in the sun after the show, because often you do matinees at the Globe, and it was just lovely. That's my favourite memory. Looking at St Paul's over the River Thames, just dreamy. And we also started in we started rehearsals in April and we finished in October, so we got the whole summer. Love that Warhorse are re-shouting out the question from Yanelo, which is top pick from Greg's. Tom says, asking the real questions there. Sausage roll, really obvious. It's kind of all I have, actually. Yeah, you're right. Luke Thompson was in Julius Caesar, Hank Pay. Brilliant Luke Thompson from Bridgerton. Fantastic actor that played Mark Antony. He's great and a really lovely man. So the poll has ended, and 92% of you have played KCD or KCD2, and 5% are planning to, and 2% haven't. But you know what? I sort of love that there are people here who haven't. Welcome. You're not obliged to. I wonder how it is like watching a stream of a game you haven't played. Probably, maybe quite fun. I do know quite a few people that I've met at cons are like, I haven't played it, but I've watched you play it, and I'm sort of doing it that way. And I was like, oh, I didn't really realise that was a thing, but it clearly is. So I love that. I did say I was going to take some questions from X, and then Julie did not do that. Hang on, need to try and find the ones. Meek says, do I have any weird rabbit holes that I fall into, or niche obsessions, or things that I collect? Is running a rabbit hole? Because running is sort of my rabbit hole. If I want to completely switch off my brain, I can't meditate, I can't sit still. Surprising no one. I need to be in motion. That's when my brain goes quiet. So I swim or I run. Yes, bleep up. I do cold water swimming, including this morning. Those that don't know, I was in the pool about 25 minutes before I was on here. I cut it a little bit fine this morning. But running is my zen. So that is my rabbit hole, if that counts. Carlos says, do I have any food crimes, like things people would normally not eat together? Yes. Toast and HP sauce. Does anyone know what HP sauce is? Shout out. If you know what HP sauce is, you're probably in the UK. Did you know that HP sauce is actually called Houses of Parliament sauce? That's why it has the Houses of Parliament on. I didn't know that for years. HP sauce is basically brown sauce in the UK. It's like, it doesn't taste like ketchup, but it's basically like a ketchup type situation. And I have it on toast, and I've had it on toast since I was a kid, and we called that breakfast in our house, and I'm not apologising for it in any way, shape or form. You probably won't like it, but I like it. That's my food crime. Guilty as charged. Oh, Polar Pandy knows what HP is. So they do have... Polar Pandy's in Germany, so they do have HP elsewhere, by the sounds of it. I didn't know that. All right, back to the X questions. Emmy's question about favourite scene from motion capture, I think I answered. I'm just sort of bouncing through them. Ooh. Nice one from Mosey 10 now. What's your soft drink of choice on a warm day? I've got really into ginger beer. Does anyone like ginger beer? Love a ginger beer with loads and loads of ice. And I go to the theatre a lot. But these, because I'm always so knackered by the time the play starts, I've now had to have like a sweet drink before the play starts, just to like keep my attention. Not because the plays aren't good, because I'm tired. So ginger beer is my go-to. Love a ginger beer. Let's look at a few more questions here. Alioxa, would Henry rather fight 100 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck? One horse-sized duck, please. If you could just rustle that up for me, Alioxa, I know you're here. That would be great. One horse-sized duck. Because also, a horse-sized duck, yes, it would be big, and yes, it would be terrifying now, but like, it wouldn't be very intimidating. You could just push it over, shouldn't you? I can't imagine it would be very light on its feet, on its big on its enormous webbed feet. So, I don't think a big horse-sized duck would be a match for any of us. So there you go. Oh, that's a great one from Stripe Century. Henry versus Solus, who would win in a fight? Do you know what? I think they'd both just sit down and talk it out. I think they'd just find their inner reasonable and go, I don't want to fight you. You know, we both had a bit of trauma in our lives and had some complicated moments, but I think we can probably talk this one out. That's what I think they would do. But then if it really came to it, probably Solus, because he has magic on his side. Shinny says, you had this question with Luke yesterday. My thoughts of ketchup on crepes? Absolutely not acceptable, says the man who just promoted brown HP on toast. I'm not accepting ketchup on pancakes. Sorry, it's a no from me. Okay, couple more questions from here. Sorry, I've done them at random and now it's a bit of a mess. Oh, you Mutt Betty says very nice things about me being in The White Queen, which is a BBC show. Thank you for that. That's very lovely. How did I manage to get the Welsh Pembrokeshire accent so good? Have I been to Pembrokeshire? If so, do I have a favourite place here? Oh, you're there. Great. Okay. We did shoot in Pembrokeshire, and so generally on jobs like that, you have an accent coach. So I could do Welsh, and I did Welsh at the audition, and then they would. And we're back, I think. So then their job is to sort of help you be really specific. And yeah, I know, Stripe Century, right? Another ding in the performance review. Mike is sleepy, pick the S. Oh, I love that from RV. What would you say to Henry at the end of what would I say to Henry at the end of his KCD2 journey if I got to meet him? Where'd you get that weird voice from? That's what I'd ask him. Was that my real beard in The White Queen, says Dotty Karate? Yeah, very much so. Was it? Yeah, it was. I did grow it because we shot like relatively. We did it in 3 blocks, and the last blocks where I was much older, I had time to grow it. So yes, it was. Lizzie hydrates every time the mic dies. Love that. That's a good use of time. I should do that. But in all seriousness, Arby, what would I say? I'd say go easy on yourself. That's what I'd say. Because he's been through the mill, hasn't he? So that's what I would say. All right, a couple more questions, and then we might do a bit of Farkle. Well, I think we're doing game Farkle. I was quite enjoying that. We'll go back and play a bit of Farkle with that annoying guy. That's a great one from Troes21. How do I get into the mindset of Henry? He says, do I look at fountains here in the middle of the city? I don't. Do you know what's really weird? Because I've spent so much time with Henry. It's amazing how he just sort of exists in my bones, and it's really quick. It's quicker than any other character I've ever played. He's just always there, simmering away in my subconscious. So he's really easy to get back into. That's an interesting one. Pudding Pie says, to my ears, i.e. Pudding Pie's ears, Henry's voice has a much younger quality compared to mine. Did I intentionally shift my tone for that? Yes. Well, no, but I didn't intentionally shift my tone, but my mindset definitely. Like, obviously, he is much younger than me, and his mindset is different. And that sort of automatically, if you're in that mindset, it does different things to your voice without you doing it consciously. So that's what I did. It wasn't like what do young people sound like? It was just like, what does a young person in this situation sound and feel like? And then it just sort of sorts itself out. Serena of Scalets, do I want to do the 50 squats a day challenge with you? Sure. I need to do some exercise in a minute. I'll do that. What do we do? Just do 50 squats a day and then report back every stream? I'm happy to do that. Aga Anna says, do I put milk in the cup with tea? No, I don't. That is quite a British thing to do, but I put the tea in I put the milk in at the end. I hope that helps. And oh, this is a great one from Polar Pandy. What is the best Farkle set? Dice that will calculate the score themselves, or a large bag of Haribo dice that you can eat? Polar Panda, are you still here? I'm going to let you answer that one. I think you absolutely all know me. You can all answer it. Everyone answer. What do you think I'm going to say? I'm going to say the edible ones. Yeah, you're right. Of course. And I just eat them and then there's no Farkle. But 100%. Oh, interesting, Polar Panda. You thought I was going to say the first one. No, I don't like the maths, but I do love the sugar. I love the sugar. I love the sugar. I love the sugar. I love the sugar more than I hate the maths. That's what I'm trying to say. So I will go with the Haribo, thank you. Oxanans, hello, says, which character would I like to play in the game KCD besides Henry? I think I've been asked this before and I can't remember what I said, but I think I might have said Istvan or Eric, because I do like the villains, as you know, and I think I flatter myself to think that I could do it in any way as well as Logan or Jim. I couldn't, but I think those are very interesting characters, and I think they do them very brilliantly. Okay, that's interesting. Is there a particular Shakespearean character you feel Henry's most similar to? He's sort of a mashup of like Macbeth and Hamlet in terms of like Hamlet in terms of his like parental angst and the complexity of losing parents and all that, and then the sort of constant questioning of what he's going to do and how he's going to do it, or even if he's going to do it. And Macbeth in terms of he can go rogue and turn into a sort of lunatic brute who like. Do you know that line? Who unseams people from the nave to the chops, which literally means he just like cuts them in half up the belly, or like not in half, but like opens them up, opens up the inside, which is like obviously there's such a brutal line, and for a man, you know, you sort of have to remember that he has the capacity to do that, so he can be a savage if he needs to be, and that's quite key, I think, to the way he behaves throughout the play. So there you go, a bit of savage for you, Henry. All right, I'll do a couple more and then we'll jump back in. I think I've said that about 4 times, but I'm saying it again. One more from X, and then I'll take some more from... This is nice, from Webbingworth Brian something. Your Q&A question is, did you know that you can look down whilst playing Farkle and see your hand before the camera zooms in? No. You always do that and it adds to the excitement. Well, why don't we go and do that then in a minute? Remind me that I want to do that. If I was a Mortal Kombat character, which one would I want to be, says Decosare? I always played as Blanca. Have I got that right? Blanca's like the little, like, looks like a little gremlin and does the, like, fireball roll thing, right? Am I in the right game? That is Mortal Kombat, isn't it? Tell me if I'm getting this right, gang. Or am I mixing my games, mixing my Blancas? Oh, is it Street Fighter? Yeah, that is Street Fighter. Yeah, that's Street Fighter. Sorry, I thought I might have been mixing them up. I have played it. Do you know what? I'm actually going to Google it. So, is Ryu and Ken, that's also Street Fighter, right? Just give me a sec to remind myself the Mortal Kombat characters, because it's been a long time. It's been like 30 years. Oh, interesting. I don't think I knew these characters as well, because those names are not... I played the game a lot, but I don't think I knew their names, to my shame. So I can't really answer that. That's bad, because I used to play that game a lot. So sorry about that, but I'll be Blanca in Street Fighter if that's allowed. Okay, let's take a couple of questions from chat. Do I like... Good one from Wild Lupine. Do I like playing characters that are similar to me or wildly different? Wildly different, I prefer, actually. I like... The more off-centre, the better. And the slight problem is that... Or not problem, but like the reality is you generally... are asked to play characters that are similar to you for obvious reasons, but at drama school they really encourage you to play off center and to like stretch your muscles in that direction, and I love doing that. It's a sort of skill that you learn in real detail at college that you're not actually asked to do that much in professional life, but there we are. Thank you, Bernard in a hat. Thank you, Max Be Gone, and thank you, Katharina von Bingen. All right, shall we... Yes, Nell, I did now know about the thing that tells you what the dice look like. Babiche says, what commedia dell'arte archetype would Henry be? I don't know enough about them. I've seen Seven of Two Masters a few times, and I've sort of yeah, I don't know enough about them, but I know that the cheeky servant, whatever. Is that Arlecchino? Is that a commedia dell'arte type? I know it's a character, but I don't know if it's one of the types. Yeah, probably that. Let me know if I've got that right. Would I do another slasher? Yeah, if it was good. If it was good, I would. Yeah, it's not my favourite type of thing to watch, actually. Slashers, not really my vibe, but if it was a good one, if it was like an intelligent one, I would like to do it, but it wouldn't be my first choice. Oh, Royal Blue Heart says, as someone who runs often, would I ever run a marathon? I have run a marathon, but I'm not allowed to anymore because I've messed my knees. Well, I am allowed to, but like the person that operated on my knees was like, you need to stop running distances. But I did do a marathon when I was 24, and I was doing a play, and I didn't have enough time to train. And I was like, in the end, I was like, I'm just going to do it anyway, and just try and get round. And do you know? Have a guess what my time was, because I was very proud of my time. Why don't you all guess what my time was? They say to you, I did London Marathon, and they say to you before, you have to guess your time, so that they can put you in like brackets at the beginning, so that everyone's not all like in a big mess. It's like people are roughly in the same. And I was like, well, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm going to do it in, so I'm just going to guess. And I guessed 4 hours, so I put myself in the 4 hour slot, which was a good idea because I'll give you a clue. It was quicker than that. So it meant I was overtaking people throughout, which made me think that I was doing really well. And actually, I was not. I was absolutely knackered. And I know that because, you know, they do that thing sometimes at the end of... You're all very close in your guesses, by the way. Totality is particularly close. I wish it was 3 hours. A lot of you are saying it wasn't that quick. I like this topic. You know, they do that thing, or maybe you don't, but in the UK, they do a thing where when they televise it, they go to the end and they do a couple of minutes where they're like, now let's watch some people coming over the finish line. And I... was lucky enough to be in that. And in my mind's eye, when I crossed the finish line, I was like marathon man. I was like on fire. I felt amazing. When you look at me coming over the line, I was white as a sheet. I look like a drug addict. I'm like meandering from side to side. I look awful. In my head, I was like an Olympian, like Mo Farah. The answer was 3 hours and 15. I did it in 3 hours and 15, which was like much quicker than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, time for water. Have your water, Lizzie. I was really, really happy with that. And I did intend to do it again. Part of the reason I didn't was I was like, I'm quite competitive, and I knew that if I did, I would want to do it in sub 3 hours, which probably not have been possible. It definitely wouldn't be possible now. So I was like, I'm too competitive with myself, and I know that I won't enjoy it. If I do it again, I'll just be so focused on the time, which I wasn't first time. I probably just won't enjoy it, and also I probably won't manage it, because if you think 15 minutes doesn't sound like that much, but actually that's almost it's like more than half a minute a mile, which is a lot. Like to cut that off 26 miles is a lot, so there's no way. When I say I did no training, I didn't do no training at all, but I wasn't able to do... I was still running, but you're supposed to do like a 12 mile and then a 16 mile and then maybe an 18 mile is the last one. I didn't do any of those. So the longest I'd run, I think, was about like... I think I did like a 14 or something, just one, and was so knackered. So I was like, what am I going to do? Yeah, I was really happy with that time, and I haven't done one since. All right. Oh, that's a nice one from Monda Greens. If I could do a period drama, which story would I be interested in? Well, I'd quite like to do a Dickens. I've been reading quite a bit of Dickens recently, and I would probably like to do a bit of that, because I think they're great. Right, gang. Should we jump back in? Thanks for all the questions. I need to jump back in. Dommy says, do I think I'll finish KCD this year? No. Probably not. Just checking in with the mods to make sure I haven't missed anything. Mods, if there's anything, the mods are having a great time chatting, so I can't read it all, but if there's anything in there that I need to see that I haven't. Just throw it in now if there's anything I've missed. Oxenans, thank you so much for those 5 gifted. That is super kind. Very much appreciated as always. Thank you for your question, Oxenans. Spikely, hello. 1 year. Damn, nice to see you, Spikely. I haven't seen you for a while. Good to see you. And let's remind ourselves. Oh, yeah, we're going to do a bit of Farkle. We're going to... Whoever mentioned that thing about you can see your role, why don't we just road test that with this guy?
Good day to you.
We'll have a bit of Farkle to warm us up.
You'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
One thing I do want to ask you all. So again, filling those in that are new. If we can throw out that welcome message. Anyone that's coming in off the carousel, hello, welcome. I'm Tom. I'm an actor. I'm in a game called Kingdom Come Deliverance, and this is my amazing chat, who are very lovely. What I would like to ask chat, the very experienced chat, is there a sort of strand of the story that is now available to us that we think will be particularly fun for people who may not know the game or might be new to the stream. And the reason I'm asking that is we just want to make sure everyone feels included and that it's not, there's nothing exclusionary about because we're quite a long way through the game. If imagine yourself like joining a stream and you were like, oh, I don't know who this is or what this game is. If there's a particularly fun, okay, that's a good point. Dotty Karate. Thank you so much, Irene the Owl, for those 5 gifted there. That is very much appreciated, as always. Oh, sorry, I tried to show the map and wasn't allowed to. Hang on, one sec. One sec.
I hope Lady Luck will...
So yeah, if there's like a particularly bit mods, can you sort of take a view of like what's being suggested, and then maybe just throw a couple of ideas into our Discord chat so that I can make a decision. There seems to be quite a lot of lobbying for the bathhouse quest. Yeah, a lot of you seem to be up for that, so that's probably the way we'll go. Yeah, a lot of you seem to be up for that. We've probably got like... So we're now at hour 3. A lot of bathhouse love. Anything else that I missed, mods, give it a shout. Yeah, and if we go back to... And a lot of you talking about the Catherine quest. So, mate, is there time to do the Catherine quest and the bathhouse quest in just under 2 hours? Presumably if I don't piss about playing Farkle all day. No, there's not. All right, well, we'll probably start with Farkle. Oh, Freudian slip. We will start with Farkle, and then we will go and do the bathhouse quest. Ooh, hello. Yes, please. Look at that. How do you like them apples? We'll pass. We'll do bathhouse. Oh my god, what's happening? I thought we had 4 6s there.
Damn shit.
Great. Thrilled with that. Oh yeah, that's right, Benedict Hat. We're looking at the hand, aren't we? Completely forgot why we decided to do this. Yes, 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 yes. We've done it. Oh wait, we don't have a chance now, do we? I'll have to do it again, won't I? So wait a minute. Oh, I see. So okay, right. I will do that. Sorry, gang. I got so locked into Ooh, sorry to divert,
Would you like
but
to throw some dice?
Alexis has just told me that Riz, who many of you know, has just opened a letter that says Riz has the job that has been desired from a long, long time by the sounds of it. So massive shout out to Riz and congratulations on the new job. That's incredible. Fantastic news. Well done, Riz. I think I've got that right. Forgive me if I misunderstood that message. That's amazing. Did I get that right? Tell me if I've got that right, Alexis. While I'm figuring everything else out. Thank you, Biggest Winkus, for those. A great name. For those 5. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, okay. Thank you, Biggest Winkus, for those 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. We go here, we go here, we go here, we continue, I think. I did get it right. Thanks, Alexis.
Are you going to do laundry today?
No.
There's absolutely no way. What? There's a 1 on the left? Okay, you can see them. I see what you're saying. I love this new skill. All these new things that are now available to me.
Lots of people.
Also, check out that roll, gang. Absolutely. Hang on, no. Okay, so now we've got, let's see if we can work it out. We've got a 1 in the middle, a 1 on the left, a 1 on the right. We've got 1,000. Amazing. I love this. I absolutely love this. So we've won again.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be
Thank you for that skill. Oh, I'm not listening to you, my friend. I'm too busy looking at the table and enjoying my new skills. Hooray! You can look at the table and see what dice you got. Hooray! Okay, to the bathhouse. So talk to me, chat. We need to go to Kittenberg then, right? I'm assuming. Is that right? I'm going to Kittenberg. Is it A? Obviously, I can look in my map and I will look in my map. Let's go to this guy. It's the closest entry point to the city. Colleen Gate, no less. There's an armed man on the road ahead wearing a few battered bits of armour and holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for something. He's yet to notice me. Avoid him. 40%. Worked. Great. Yeah, he's avoided. Don't worry, gang. Thank you, Adam. Very much appreciated. Brilliant mod, Adam. Villagers are arguing with a priest by some butchered cows. What happened here? Oh, I am quite interested. I'm stopping. We'll get to the bathhouse quest. Or will we? Hi, guys. Everything all right?
Calm down. Sure.
What is it, Father Marion?
What's going on here?
As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
I feel a job coming on.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Maybe, in our time of need, fortune has smiled upon us in the form of...
Henry.
I'm Marion.
Henry.
The local priest.
Hi, Marion. Just to let you know, I was supposed to be going to do a bathhouse quest, and I absolutely... there's quite a lot of love for this quest. And it seems to me like you're all saying it's quick, so...
Got a bit of a...
Let's do it quickly.
Problem. And we could certainly use another pair of eyes, and perhaps hands, to help.
Tell me what happened.
I'm gonna lock in and focus.
What killed those cattle?
I was in my cottage when I heard such strange noises. It made my skin
That's
crawl.
the brilliant James Beaumont.
So I went out and saw this. And that beast what did it running away. How am I supposed to make a living now? These cows were my most treasured possessions.
What sort of strange noises did you hear? Can you
describe them in some way?
It was like someone dragging chains along the ground. Neither men nor wolves make them kinds of noises. And demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them. Everyone knows that.
And what about you? Did you hear it too?
Unfortunately, no. I was in the church when Vladimir sent for me, saying they'd found those carcasses.
Didn't you say you saw someone running away from here?
Not someone, but something. A monster from hell itself.
Just an old wives' tale.
I swear by all that's holy, the beast ran from here straight back to the old mine.
What did the beast look like?
Thank you, Kinney, here for those 10 gifted. That's super kind. Thank you very much indeed. That's very generous.
Its giant pointed snout.
Couldn't it have just been an animal?
I look like I'm talking into like a radio, like security.
Can't you see?
Couldn't it have just been an animal? Can we get some help out here? And we're just outside Kuttenberg with some slaughtered cows. And Tom's not listening to a word that anyone's saying because he's on his security mode.
3 legs?
God, it doesn't take much to distract me,
my name's
does it?
Vladimir.
You mentioned a pit of hell. Is that located somewhere around here?
That's just a local fable.
It's no fable. In the days when silver was mined here, terrible misfortune took place in the mine. A pit to hell itself opened up there.
The mine shuttering fell apart and...
Sorry, but that's a great one from a game of draws. We've got Demon on aisle 5. Can we get security to aisle 5? We've got Demon on aisle 5. Thank you.
The gallery collapsed.
Very good. Well
That's
done.
all.
Shuttering my arse. It was a pit to hell. Shuttering don't just blow up on its own. But hell didn't scare good old Father Richard, so he set off into the tunnels and struck a deal with them.
Oh God, I'm not listening to a word,
Ever
guys.
since then,
Am I? Of course I'm
brought
not.
food to the mine for them every second Sunday, and they leave us in peace in return.
Okay, I remember this
Father
from voiceover.
Richard was a crackpot. You're lucky to finally have a normal priest here now.
A priest who forbade us from bringing
That's
the
right.
offerings.
So we used to take
And
offerings,
now
but
you can
there's
both
someone
see
in
where
there, isn't
that's
there?
got us.
There's a person in there.
Has anyone actually looked
I
around
remember this.
in the mine?
Only old Father Richard. Nobody else has ever had the courage. The very mine shaft.
There's like a really
stinks
sweet
hell
person in
itself.
there, I think.
So
I
we
do
only
remember
ever
this.
lower a bucket down with the offering.
But this is the weird thing about
After the cave-in,
having recorded
the
it all.
miners left to work in Grund. Seems they'd no longer
just
felt
remember
the vein was worth the
scraps.
trouble here.
When did all this happen?
It's got to be at least 5 years now.
I thought
And
you
you've
told
been
me
taking food there ever since.
That's right. And nothing's ever happened until
told me
now.
this was quick.
All because our new priest here forbade
It's not
us from
someone sweet.
bringing
Okay.
offerings.
Definitely not sweet by the looks of the
Where's
chat.
Father Richard now?
He returned to his maker not long ago, and now I preach here in his place. The moment
Yeah, I
caught
do mean
word
sweet as an
of that
innocent now.
foolish
Like,
superstition, I put a stop to any offerings.
And you can see what that caused.
It's only happenstance. This isn't the first, nor the last time that wolves dare to...
I agree with Father Marion. I grew up next to mines, and we never came across any pit to hell. And there are wolves running rampage around these parts.
Wise words.
Tell me something about yourselves, so I know who I have the honor of speaking to.
Like I said,
I will
I'm
change,
Marion,
don't worry.
and I
I'm
come to
getting
our
out of
people
IKEA in a
to
minute.
preach.
Aren't you, a bit young for a preacher?
I finished my trivium at Prague University last year, and I wanted to continue. But my father decided I'd had enough education and found me a place in the order in Sedlets. So now I implement my theological learning in this lovely county.
Trouble is, actually, I'm blaming obviously my ADHD, but I'm mostly blaming chat because I get distracted and then I just start reading chat. Uplift Crow, Escape from IKEA. It pulled me out, and then I just stay out and I just don't listen to all.
As a preacher,
so it's all of your
I'm
fault.
Vladimir,
If you just
the
stop being
mind
funny,
foreman.
either don't talk
I'm
or
the
don't
eldest
say
of
funny
everyone
things.
here,
Clearly, you won't do
and
either
the
of those
people
things.
actually respect
Then I might
me,
listen to what's going on.
unlike our this here preacher from Prague.
Yeah.
And them cows.
Yes,
were
Freya, blaming
mine.
chat again. You
This
heard
whole
me.
thing is very odd.
Chat is
How do you
literally
want me to
jingling
help?
keys.
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on account of the former
Always blame
priest
chat, yeah.
is even worse.
Oh, Father Richard.
That's
would
right,
chase
Paddy
you
Bundy. I'm
out
not going to finish
town,
this
you
year because of all of you
stuck
chatting and being funny.
And Marion may be
You're too
young,
funny for your own good.
but he's
It's
still
your
a
fault.
priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Yeah, yeah. What's
Thank
going
you,
on?
Henry? Since you're the only one here uninvolved,
I will go to
I'd
the old
like
mine.
you
I
to
know.
go
I
to
know.
the
I
old
have to go to the mine. I
and
remember.
discover the truth of this.
I will. I do remember going to a
And while you're
mine, and
there,
it's not a demon.
take
It's a
some
person
peace offering
who
with
who
you.
is innocent, as far as I remember.
Otherwise,
I thought it was
I
like
wouldn't even dare going.
some.
What am I to do with
Christina,
you?
don't read this.
All right, Henry, take their offering with you as well. You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their faces or not.
Wait for demons.
Don't listen.
Be
but before
quiet.
you-
Be quiet. I'm going.
All right, I'll help you. But what about the offering?
A bit of food.
First time
would do.
chatter. Chickpea. Hello.
We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing
Henry would
is
have loved
not
the
to go
meatballs
down the
in the
shaft
IKEA.
yourself, lest
In
you
IKEA.
anger hell.
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft.
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area is deserted and most of the entrances are blocked off. You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. The mine entrance is next to it. Good luck, lad.
Oh, don't worry. It'll be in my map.
You're going to need it.
God be with you.
Oh, thank God. Right. Okay. The mouth of hell. The mouth of hell is what we're doing. Let's have a look. Where's the mouth of hell? Prepare an offering for hell in the mine. Okay. He gave me some food to prepare as an offering. So, wait a minute. Where do I go to do that? Oh, it's miles away. Oh, it's not that far. Okay. Whoa, Brandon! Thank you very much indeed, Brandon 2099. Nice to see you. Super generous as always. That's 30 gifted subs there from Brandon. Thank you very, very, very much indeed. Good to see you. Shout out to Brandon. Thank you for shouting out Brandon, all of you. And well, thank you, Elminster, as well. Good to see you back too. 20 gifted subs there from Elminster. Thank you very, very much indeed. That is super generous. Thank you, El. Okay. And also welcome in any new chatters that are here or any new people. Because for those that don't know, we're on the front page carousel on Twitch. So there'll be new people coming in and out, wondering what the hell's going on. And hopefully joining us on our KCD2 adventure. Now then, where is that? It's that way. Hi.
Stop that whistling.
Oh, shut up. I've got a horse to catch. I discovered Old Kutner. Glad it was spelled Old Kutner, because that bloke was a bit of an Old Kutner, if you catch my drift. There's an Old Kutner telling me to stop whistling. Sorry. Go! I'll behave from now on, or will I? Probably not. Am I going the wrong way?
Whoa!
Is this wrong? It's A, no? I'm going the right way, surely. Yeah, we're sort of going the right way. Not chaos time, so we won't run him over. So there's a little track to the right. Is that it? No. Was that it? Maybe that was it. How is that? I know I was supposed to go off a little track, wasn't I? Oh no, it's just coming up now. Okay, fine. So I feel like it should be fairly obvious. Go! Have we gone past it? Maybe it wasn't that obvious. I think we have gone past it, haven't we? Oh, we've very much gone past it. In fact, we're just going to go off road and go and find it. Let's go. I'm not going all the way back. Whoa, sorry Pebbles, we're going hot feast. It's mogul time. Come on, we can do thatched houses. So we can definitely do this. Sorry Pebbles. I'm sorry. Oh god, we're not even... Where's the A gone?
Quick!
I mean, quick but without the quick. I'm so sorry, Pebbles. God. Okay, where the hell are we? This is going terribly. Oh man, we've gone Okay, sorry Pebbles. We're going back again. This is entirely my fault. Whoa! Okay, these look like mines. This has got to be it, surely. Okay, stop. Sorry, Pebbles. Right, we're off. Okay, what are we doing again? This down here? Was I supposed to just jump in? I did it. Oh god, I still haven't changed my IKEA outfit. I really should have. Oh well, I'm wearing my finest to go down the road.
Jesus. What a diabolical stink.
I do remember this. I feel like I might have actually been shown a bit of this scene. Like maybe sometimes when I go to Warhorse, they'd be like, "Do you want to see some of the realization of what we've done, like over the years that we're making it?" And I think they might have shown me this scene actually. It looks familiar. So that's my food situation that I prepared. There's a trout in there, which I wouldn't have given away willingly, but we are where we are. Ooh, great sound effects. Shout out to the Warhorse sound team, just amazing people they are. I don't really remember who's down there, though. I know it's not a demon. Eleminster says it's been a year. It has been a year. Well, it hasn't been a year of the gameplay, but it's been a year since I went on Twitch. We started with Streamerlies. Why are you all talking about chickens? What's the chicken situation in this mine? This is such a weird deja vu because I feel like I have seen this. This is great. This is really intriguing. If I didn't know that this character is in some way innocent, I'd be absolutely bricking it right now. But I'm not. I'm sure he's not as scary as he's appearing. Oh man, this is weird. He's not innocent? I thought he was for some reason. I thought he was like someone that was misunderstood. God, it's back to me. Get your items back, confront the mysterious knight, get out of the mine.
What the...
Yeah, what the is wrong?
Where am I?
You took the words out of my mouth.
Where did all my things go?
This is fun. I really like this quest. So I have to go up. This is creepy as all hell, by the way. How the hell do I get back up?
Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
Look at the stuff. Where is the stuff? Oh god, no, I completely lost my bearings. My stuff wasn't there, was it? Wait, I've completely lost my bearings now. I've absolutely lost my bearings. Where did I start? Is this my stuff? I'm confused because it says B, but B is like up a level, so I was trying to get up a level. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to take a torch out. Alright. So is this where I woke up just to get my bearing? I've genuinely... Okay. I'm sneaking. I really like this quest. Thank you for encouraging me to do this. So can I pick that up? You're all telling me to pick up a torch. I'm assuming that's it. Can I pick that up? You were all saying there's a torch back there, but we can't... I couldn't pick that one up, that candle thing. Is this what you're on about? These are just candles. I don't think these can be picked up. Alright. Thank you, Verklemtaction and Aga Anna says this is the only quest that you found scary. I can see why. It is a bit scary. Which way should I go? Not that way, I don't think. This is creepy as all hell. Can I pick up that one? Ooh, the shadows are creepy, aren't they? Is everything okay? Yeah, I'll take that. Let me light that. I see, thank you. How do I light it? I'm not trying to do that, I'm trying to... Oh fuck, I've got to equip it, all this business. Alright. Why do I find it so hard to whistle for a pebbles and light a torch? Ooh, this is creepy. I like it. Well done for getting me to go down here again. I think I might need that. Sure, I'll take some
What's
paperwork.
this?
A fountain.
Did the
Here
knight
in the
write
middle of the
this?
city. Should we read it? Oh, sorry.
The pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it.
I'm cold. I had to dismantle some of the scaffolding to get fire, but it's always cold in the mines. But it's very neat handwriting for a man who's been down here for a long time. Freezing jar coming from the shaft where I get my food now. Soon the first snow will come since I descended into the mines. My ministry shouldn't last much longer. Oh, he's a priest, that's right. I have armed the passages of the pit with crosses, and God is with me. The stench pouring from the pit leaves no doubt of the presence of hell. I remain your humble servant, Lord, and beg for mercy for my sins. I, Taras Mura, and the shield of God. Okay, so now we know his name. It was creepy though, isn't it? Oh, for God's sake, Tom. It gets less creepy when when the protagonist doesn't know which buttons to press. Okay, what's happening? Game saved. Why? This is his little... Should we have a sleep? I don't think now's the time for sleeping. Haven't checked my stats for ages. Is it okay? I love a lockpick. So should we just... Especially now that I know I don't have a lockpick. Alright, fine. I don't need to save, guys. Don't worry, it's just saved for me. I'm about to meet him, right?
Who goes there?
Me. I know, that's what I'm worried about.
I am Taras.
I know, mate. I've just read your letter. Oh, there's a lockpick around, is there? Oh, great, fine. I mean, look, I'm not going to walk away from the lockpicking opportunity. Great. Okay. This is creepy. I think if I was doing this, I'm finding this less creepy because you're all with me. It's a bit like, can you come into the room with me because it's scary on my own. I think if I was doing this on my own, I would be finding this a lot scarier. But I am finding it quite hard, quite scary. I mean, that lockpicking hack is changing my life. All right, should we just take it all?
This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away.
Yeah, let's read it.
Hey, the knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
I like this quest a lot. That ladder leads nowhere.
Ah, damn.
That's right, we'll try again. I do have a lockpick. I just had a lockpick. Oh. Has he got any more? That's annoying. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna have to live with that. Reload, do we think? Kind of, yeah, I mean, I'm kind of intrigued. Hey, that's why you wanted me to save, but I did save, didn't I? I think I did save. Alright, we'll have one more try, and if it doesn't work, we'll carry on. Thank you, Belzalol. You love this quest, me too. Belzalol did it a week ago. Thank you for Clemdaction. Okay. Fatval, good to see you. Oh, thank you very much for those 15 gifted subs there, Fatval. Nice to see you. I didn't know you were here today, but now I do. Thanks for coming. Okay, so wait, we've done. I'm trying to remember what we had and hadn't done. We had not picked the lockpick up clearly. So let's do that. Let's do... Had we done this? I guess not, if it's giving me the option, right? Okay, so we've got all that. Oops, sorry.
This looks like some kind of contract. It must be...
And then we read the contract, which we
important
did.
if he locked it away.
And then we close it because we know what we need to know. So is this where you were telling me to save? Yeah, alright. So that I can do, one sec. I'm not going to obsess about getting into this hard one though. If we don't get in, we don't get in. Because I wouldn't mind getting to the bathhouse quest as well today. We've got about another hour. So we might be alright. Ah, okay. Loads of you are saying that there's more lockpicks behind the ladder, so let's go and get those.
Who goes there?
Me!
I
I'm just stealing your...
shield of gods.
Yes, well, I'm Henry Scarlett, and I'm stealing your shit, so just give me a minute.
Taras.
Perfect. Good to know. I mean, I already knew that, because I've read all your letters. I mean, should we just take everything? It's like if we started stealing... Yeah, we'll take a work axe. Probably don't need these religious icons. Okay. Oh, I think I was close. Can I try again? I can't remember how many more I've got. Ah! Damn it, I was so close. How many more attempts do I get? Oh, fuck. There's no more, are there? That's really annoying. I have saved. I know, I'm just intrigued. Like you've all got my curiosity going now. Sorry. Sorry guys, but I really want to know what's in there. You know me, curious Dom. Alright, give it a second. Someone want to throw in a quick question while it's loading? We'll fill that time. I really like lockpicking, I will say. Okay, so we did that, and I think, have we already picked this up? Yeah, we've done it. Oh no, we haven't. Okay. Okay, we'll leave all the other shit, and we'll just go and get this lockpick thing too. Okay, we've got 2 goes, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I see. Is it in a different place every time? That's interesting. So when you reload, it reloads... Oh. Ah! Come on, Henry. Ah! This is really annoying me, sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have, like... Sorry. Like, I'm too stubborn. I'm really sorry, I'm too stubborn. Talk to me while we're waiting. I'm too stubborn. I'm way too stubborn, sorry. Thank you, Tolkien Gotwood. Tolkien Gotwood, great name. Slow and steady. I'm trying, Moth Whisperer, I can assure you. I'm trying. I am holding R2 down now, yeah. I am absolutely doing all the things we agreed. I just...
I am the shield of God.
I know, mate. You keep telling me every time I reload.
I am Taras.
I know you're Taras, and I am Henry the Lockpick. Alright, thank you, RB, for those 7 gifted there. I'm assuming that's for luck here. And thank you to Mostly 10 Nell as well for those gifted subs. That's super kind, both of you. I'm assuming that is like lock-in subs. Right, here we go. I'm a bit nervous now. Okay. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, that wasn't my best, to be fair. It's my cursor skills that are wanting. Where is it? Oh, there. So it is in the same place, okay. Ah! gang. I know I'm really sorry, but I've sort of got this in like in my sights now. Thank you, Craig. I might. Georgie's asking if I'm getting tired from streaming. I'm actually not. I don't think I am. If anything, I'm a bit sort of. I think I'm like when I get off stream, I'm going to absolutely collapse because I find that when I'm on stream, it's sort of like ADHD hyperfocus, and then I come off and I'm like exhausted. But no, like consciously, I don't think. Do you know what? I'm going to just try for the first one. I'm gonna, and then if I need the other one, I'll go and get it. There it is. Okay, let's go.
Shit.
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, Timmy. I am Taras.
All right.
Shit.
Sorry, but I just can't let this go. I am holding L2. I'm very much holding L2. What I'm trying to do is breathe. Capricorns, Hank Pay. Yeah, stubborn, right? Are you a Capricorn? Wildly fine. This is very... Papa Bear Fane is saying thank you to Bubonic for the gifted sub. Thank you all you've all been amazing on the gifted sub front. So thank you all today for just being generally awesome. Yeah, lots of people being gifted subs by lots of amazing people. So thank you. All right. Sakura is right.
Ah, damn.
I've got to be close, right? I've got to be close, haven't I? Or am I not close at all? Help me out, gang, because I feel like I've got really close. I know, Avi, I am breathing, I promise you. I'm actually trying to do like, and the trouble is, I think it gets harder, not easier. Can you hear me breathing? I'm trying to do like controlled nasal breathing. Okay, let's just go straight in, because I think if I take two, I convince myself that I need to. So maybe we'll just go straight in and like do it on the first one. Where is it? There it is. Okay, it's helpfully just above that thing. Ah! Sorry. Oh yeah, is someone saying something about perk points? Yeah, good idea. I will. Let me just have one more crack.
I am the shield of God.
I realise that I'm probably foregoing doing the bathhouse quest today, but you know me, this Capricorn ain't going anywhere. Okay, so now we know where it is. We're going to get into patience and perk points, but we're just going to try this one more time.
Shit.
Okay, so let's load and let's talk about perk points and potions. Well, this has taken the fun out of the stream, hasn't it? Okay. So let's get our lockpicks together. Let's just load up and then. I know you are, mate. You've told me so many times. Right. So let's talk about this speech. That's no good to us, right? What do we need for this? Let's just do this quickly. Yeah, fine. Go with that. Okay, so there's no. So we don't have anything. We don't have anything in thievery, or maybe we do. Let's see. Damn it, we don't. Fine. I'm just gonna go with wild man. Don't even know what it does. Okay. But do we have potions? Did you say there's something going on with potions that might help us? No potions. All right. Okay, so you're all telling me to save again. I think that's a good idea. Okay. This is hard. This is really hard. But you're still being funny. Thank you, Riz, for those 5 gifted. Well done again on your job. These moral support subs, I'm assuming. Oh! I was so sure. I was so sure that was the one. Alright, wait. I'm going to try not to pressure myself, but I'm just going to take a little break. Oh. Do we don't have another lockpick, do we? No. Oops.
Beautiful.
What? Right, Henry. Okay, do you know what? I'm gonna take a like literally 1 minute break. I'm just gonna take a 1 minute break to come ahead. So don't go anywhere, but I will be right back. Okay. So I just went and looked at the sky. This is what I used to do at Warhorse after like really intense. I mean, this feels like how it used to feel at Warhorse, where I would do like 8-hour sessions and my brain would go a bit frazzled. And I would go onto the roof and look at the sky. So I literally just went and looked at the sky. Let's see if that makes any difference. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, of course I did it. Yeah, okay, well done. Let's do all that business. Okay, so let's see if that makes any difference. It's going to make a difference. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm not going to think about it. I'm not going to load any pressure onto it. We're just going to go from here and we're going to just go straight in. So.
Shit.
Okay. I'm sorry the mic is lowered. Is that better? I think it's when I go out of the room. I keep the headset on and I go out of the room and it does something funny. So I should leave the headset here next time. But anyway. Oh god, I can't even find where it is now. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Damn.
Let me ask you a question, right? You can, if you want, do it fast, right? I think I might be tripping myself up by trying to do it slowly, but actually, I don't know. Says maybe continue. No way. I'm too stubborn. I mean, there will be a point where I don't keep going, but I don't have any patience, I'm afraid. Okay, so that's a good place for it to be. Ah! Am I close? Am I in any way close?
Damnation.
Oh my god. What? I mean, what is happening? Am I only halfway, Arvi, really? Someone's saying just swear. This fucking lock. Let's see if that helps. Okay. I don't understand why it's so hard. I've picked hard. I think. Do you know what I think it is? Well, I'll tell you in a minute.
Damnation.
Well, it didn't go very well anyway.
Bloody hell.
I mean, I'm sorry. I know this is a very unentertaining stream for you, but like, thank you, Fatval. Yeah, I don't know. I've got about another hour. Do you know what? I'll take it. I will take it.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm getting confused now because I did something that wasn't a good idea just then.
Damnation.
I mean, oh God. Come on, Henry. Come on, Henry.
Sakra.
Maybe increased controller sensitivity? What is that? There's nothing I can do, is there, to like, or does having a drink help? Yeah, probably, but I just realised I took my drink out. And I've left it next door. Never mind. What the hell happened there? I didn't. What the hell happened there? Okay, give me while it loads. I'm just gonna get my water. I'm gonna leave. I'll leave these here. One sec. Man, this is trippy. Okay. 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 So it's in a good spot. It's right by that little third spoke thing.
Bloody hell.
I feel like if maybe I can see the thing, it might help. Oh! I feel like that was really close. Was it close? Am I even close? I need to move all this shit. That's my phone, that's my laptop going everywhere. That's, oh god, it's all going wrong. Yes, I want to reload, absolutely. Have you met me? Sorry, it looks like all my stuff has just gone everywhere. Oh god. Is it working?
Bloody hell.
All right, this is my last go. And then I'm going to move on with this quest. And I might come back to it. Come on, Tom. Sorry, I'm having one more go. I know. I'm having one more go. I'm sorry. Do you know what? Like, I'm having one more go. Oh my god. Oh my god. This will be my last go. I promise. I promise you this will be my last one. Oh god. I don't even want what's in there. I just don't want this fucking lockpick to break me. That has to have been so close, right? That has to have been so close, surely. So I'm allowing myself one more go because that was so close. That has to have been so close. Wasn't it? That has to have been. Oh my god. The music's not helping.
Damnation.
That wasn't the one. Do you know what it is? Someone said way back, they were like, "Are you getting tired?" And it got inside my head a bit, and I think I am. I think I am a bit tired. So I'm gonna get out of here because this is like we're coming up to 4 hours on stream. So I think I'm a bit tired to be doing lockpicking. So we're just gonna we're always blaming chat, right? Do you know what? It's absolutely not chat's fault. We'll see. So let's get on with the quest. Where is he? What we'll do, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go and finish this quest. Barthard's quest. God knows if that's going to happen. Let's go up the ladder. And it sounds to me like, from what you're saying, that you can come back at the end. God knows what's even in that chest. But let's go and chat to this guy. I'll probably take a little break and maybe have some sugar. And then we'll come back and we'll try that again, and we'll do maybe some chaos. I know, my friend. I know I'm late. Mate. You think you've had a bad day? You think you've had a bad day?
Not much longer.
I don't intend to fight with you.
I don't intend to fight with you.
You shall die. How they stood the walls with your gun.
I don't want to fight with him.
Knight Taras Mura. According to the contract with Father Richard, I have come to relieve you of your duty.
What? After all these years? God in heaven, is it true?
What am I saying? What do you reckon? Thank you, RV, for those 8 gifted. That's super kind. As always, very generous. Thank you. Will I take over the task?
Yes. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself. Exactly as it's written in the contract. Let's formalize our agreement outside, under the open heavens. Under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, but let me do your lockpick before we go into the open air.
Let's go out. You first.
Thank you, Aidan Coney. Thank you, Fiver Frank. Much appreciated.
Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell. I'll show you where your things are. And then we will go out. I'll follow right behind you.
Please tell me I can go back down that ladder and get to that lockpick. Ooh, interesting.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
I've been doing a lockpick for 28 hours straight. Oh, and there's this fellow down here as well. Where have you been, Henry? Fighting with a lockpick.
Lord have mercy.
He is so squeaky.
What's going on here?
He's been down there for a long time.
That's it. That's the beast.
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him. He's in league with that demon.
No, you've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed.
Thank you,
And it's
Talentia.
there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard... None
Listen,
of this,
I'm not really
however,
interested in you people.
rights the wrongs
I'm
committed
interested
by
in
Sir
lockpicks.
Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me.
Ooh,
Everyone calm down.
Yeah, come on.
The only
Talk-
crime
talk it
committed
out.
here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him.
I told you he was all right.
And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame.
So he
but
is
now
innocent
everything has been
and
explained.
borderline sweet.
So there's no reason to seek revenge or
Yeah,
continue your
I do remember doing these
investigation.
lines.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness. I want to hear it with
Maybe
my
not so
own
sweet.
ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology? After you slaughtered our cattle?
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed.
So,
You're free. Now where's the lockpick?
and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God.
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away.
Thank you!
Oh, he is
And as for
sweet.
you, Henry,
Yes.
you did even more than I asked.
Great. Have you got any
You've
lockpicks on
earned
you?
your reward 10 times over.
I'll have 87
Take this
lockpick. No.
and go with our
Is it a
thanks.
giant lockpick?
My
Is it a
thanks
magical
too.
lockpick?
Lad,
My pleasure.
Is it a lockpicking course?
I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
Yeah, what, the one about you being down underground
Good
for
word
4 years trying
the
to
other
unpick a lock?
priests in the region.
I don't think they're going to believe it either. Right, gang! Right, here's what we're going to do. We are going to take a short break because I've now been on stream for 4 hours. We've got nearly 1,000 people here, which is amazing. So hang around. This is going to be a very short break, so I'll be like less than 5 minutes. I'm going to have some sugar, and I'm going to clear my head. I'm going to look at the sky, and I'm going to get back into that lockpick. Okay? That's what we're going to do. So take a quick break, and I will not be long, and I will be right back. Okay. How's the mic? I didn't take the mic out with me this time. So hopefully it's all right. Mike's good. Okay. Let's jump down a hole, guys. We're going in. Cool. Oh man, where is it? Might need your help finding it again. His little hidey hole. Where's his hidey hole going? For those wondering, I had banana, I had chocolate. Down, we've got to go down. Right, let's go down the hole. Whee! Whee! Oh, okay. What did you do with your Friday afternoon? Oh, I jumped down into mines with a torch into bodies of water. What about you? Yeah, so I have had sugar. Thank you for Clement Dachshund. I don't really remember where I went, to be honest. Obviously, me being me. Oh, there we go. That's what was throwing me, the fact that I was still walking in water. I was like, when do I get out of the water? Great, 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 great. Okay, so we're going to get this guy. Oh, no. So, wait, what do we have in the way of lockpicks at this point? I should have lockpicks. Okay, I'm going to just save here, obviously, because, you know, obviously we're going to do it first time, but, like, yeah, you're saying quick finger potion might help, but where do I get that quick finger potion from? Kingsley says, Tom does not recommend randomly jumping in mine shafts. Yes, I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't think I do have the quick finger thing. I mean, look, we've got about 25 minutes. Do we have time to go and do the whole quick finger potion? I mean, if we have it, that'd be a fucking dream. I don't think I have time to go and... Oh, wait, you're right. No, wait, you're right, because I've got my clothes back on now. So maybe I do. Yes. Come on, Henry. Get your quick finger potion on. Do we have it? Do we have it? Yes! It's weak, but we'll take it. Okay, so that's going to help, right? Is that going to help? There's only one way to find out.
Oh, bloody hell.
Okay. Ah! Did you hear me breathing? Oh, come on, Henry.
Ah, damn.
Do I just have endless goes, though? Because that's great. Come on, Henry. Come on, Henry. Yes! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I thought I was going to be stuck down here forever. I thought I was going to be stuck down here forever. And I genuinely was like, I cannot leave this stream. I cannot. I will not let myself leave. I won't swear now because I'm so grateful, but I thought I was never, ever, ever gonna get into this chest, and I don't even know what's in there. I don't even really care. That's the ridiculous thing. I just couldn't let it defeat me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jesus Christ be praised, as they say in this game. Oh my God. Fortune favours the absolute stubborn as all hell. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, look at chat going absolutely crazy. Do you remember earlier on the stream, some of you were asking, like, what is your favourite moment in the stream? And I said it's a sort of collation of all of the stubborn moments, like the bandits and the, like, various things. That is without a shadow of a doubt the most stubborn, annoying, infuriating, long... I mean, that's taken me about an hour. Does anyone know when I started doing that? Oh my God, thank you so much. Look at you all jumping in. That is insane. Thank you, gang. Oh God, where does this even start? Thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Rate House, and thank you, Christina, for those 5 subs there. Scope for the Imagination, thank you. Ty Pixel, thank you for those 5 gifted, and Vera Patira, same to you. Thank you so much. That's super kind. Voice in Headphones and Elements and the Thilmel and Zinua, thank you so much. Glamoring Gaming and Brom, thank you for those 10 gifted. Kinney here, thank you for those 10 gifted. That's super generous. Magic Murph, thank you for those 5 gifted. Super kind. Brandon, thank you for the 10 gifted subs there. That's super kind. And Mary, blowing out the water with those 50 gifted subs. Thank you so much, because you've already been so kind on this stream. That is insanely generous. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, all of you. You've all been super, super kind. Shout out to Brandon there. and to Mary and to all of you. And like, Riz, thank you so much. I see you jumping in there with those 5 gifted. Thank you so much. And Bernard in a hat and voice and headphones. Whoa! I know. I honestly, I never win anything, and I just won access to that chest. I mean, my God, that was like. Listen, I am. There's a lot of things I'm not good at in life, but I am very determined. / impossibly stubborn. You're right about the Capricorn thing. I am like, I do not give up. I think I'm fucking annoying in that respect, but like, I do not give up. And I mean, I do sometimes. I do give up sometimes. It's healthy to give up sometimes. It's not, you know, but I was not going to let that go. And I honestly thought it's 2:20, and I was like, I am not going to be able to do this. I literally went outside and ate a banana and ate some chocolate on the balcony looking at the sky. I had my phone with me and I was like, don't look at your phone, because part of what happened there is I got really tired and I got like screened out. So when I'm here, I feel absolutely fine. And then I step away and I look at the sky and I go, and my brain is a bit like, I'm sort of like completely devoid of dopamine. And I feel exhausted. I don't feel exhausted right now. And I think what happened was that I got really tired, and obviously because it's so the sort of fine motor skills of that are quite demanding for obvious reasons. And so I think that's what happened. I think I just got way too tired. But it was such a good idea to... yes, I got Anna saying thank you to all the gifters. You are amazing. Thank you all so much. It's very much appreciated. I genuinely just was like, I have to do this. Oh, God. Amazing. I think that might be my favourite moment on stream ever. I realised that it should be something more monumental in terms of what you actually get for it. Like getting a chest that I haven't even looked at what's inside yet is probably... But you go, it's not about that. It's just about... I mean, that is sort of KCD2 to a T. So just bringing some of you up to speed. Those of you that are new here, because we are on the front page carousel today, so there are new people coming out. There's 900 of you here, which is amazing. And... so part of the USP of this brilliant game, which most of you are very familiar with, so forgive me because you know, but for those that don't know, I'm an actor who's in this game, and this game is like famously really difficult, and it's moments like that you go, oh, so infuriating that a lot of people give up or don't even play in the first place, but when you get through it, is like as rewarding as you just saw. So my God, we did it. Well done, chat. Well done. Do you know what? You had my back because you sort of all knew when to get me to step away. You very sensibly were like, Tom, step away. But you can come back. You can come back. And what I didn't know, which was great, I didn't know you could come back with like endless lockpicks and a potion. So that was really good advice. Well done, chat, for that. Thank you for having my back. Thank you for believing me, McKay, and all of you. I know you did. What have we got? Should we just take all the things, right? We transfer all the items. A spiked bludgeon. It was worth every second. Alison the Moth says, Tom isn't a gamer, he's something better, he's a Capricorn. Henry's of Chadnitz, did I shout you out? If I didn't, forgive me. Thank you so much for those 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Stripe Sentry, Capricorn Energy for the win, 100%. Eeyore, thank you so much for those 5 gifted. I think I did shout you out, but if I didn't, again, forgive me. That's super generous, thank you. And Tom McKay, our archive, proof never to give up, 100%, thank you. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's take a little moment to like take in the space. We spent hours through here picking up lockpicks behind ladders. We spent hours here. Let's just take a minute to crouch in front of the chest and say, we will never see you again. Or will we? Let's just open it one more time because we can. Oh my God, save. Yes, save. Someone was just like, don't forget to save. And you're like, can you imagine? Can you imagine? I'm not doing that chest ever again. I'm going to be having nightmares about that chest. I've got full-blown PTSD. I'm going to be in hours of therapy talking only about that chest. But honestly, it was worth it. Oh, God. Stripe Sentry says there's even harder chests. Well, we'll cross those chest-shaped bridges when we get to them. But for now, we're getting the hell out of here. I don't think we're going to have time for the bathhouse quest. We could go and start it. Am I going the right way to get out? How do you even get out of here? Yes, Fletcher, we'll do some perk points. Am I going the right way? Is this the right way? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Buckeye says use the spiked bludgeon, sorry. For chaos time. That's a great idea, because then it will actually have been worth it. Am I going the right way? No, back. Up the ladders. Splish splash all the way. Yep. Oh god, where are the ladders? Are there any ladders up here? There must be. I think the ladder was this way. Isn't this where we came down, right? So there must be a ladder. No. No, this is just a hole. So I can see my way out, but I can't climb up that, can I? So, where's the ladder? Yeah, I know, mate. I'm just fighting with the chests. I'm just fighting and losing with a rectangular wooden box. Sorry about it. Which way? Left, right? Is it left or right? I'm just going to let chat catch up. Am I going left or right here? We've got 1,000 people in chat. Hello, everyone. Hello to all you newbies. Shout out if you're new. Amazing hardcore crew. I love you all. Give a minute to the new people. Just give us a shout out and say hello if you're new. And then once those people have done that, let's give them all a big love and welcome. My gorgeous chat who are full of so many lovely, friendly people. Give them all a nice big welcome and tell them they're very welcome. Because they are, as are all of you. Oh my god, get me out of here. Oh my god, get me out of here. I never need to come back into this mine again. It's been real. Okay. Is this the right way? I probably shouldn't just start running in random directions, should I? I should probably get my bearings a little bit. Amiroquai, first time chatter. Is that Amiroquai like Jamiroquai? Oh god, am I in any way going the right way? Is this in any way correct? I just want to get out of here now. Am I going around in circles? There's daylight. There's a ladder. The music's becoming more joyous. Don't fall down the hole, Tom. Oh my god. Why are you all saying chests? What chests? What chests? Are you being serious? This one? Does it involve lockpicks? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I've already done it. Which, yeah, sure. What are you on about, guys? Where's the... Alright. I don't know if you're being serious, but I'm not. I can't take it. I can't take it. Even the music is like the magnus opus of Tom in the mines on the chest. Can I just remind you all that God, I fell down the hole. Can I just remind you all that we started this by going, oh yeah, the demon quest is super short. We'll just go and do that, and then we'll get on with the bathhouse quest. Well, like every stream I do, it took a turn. We ended up in places unknown. Let's oh, hang on.
Nice.
Oh god, stop it, stop it. That's what I wanted to do when I was on top of that thatched house with pebbles. Remember that about 5 years ago on this stream, when we mounted a thatched house aboard a horse. God, that feels like a long time ago, doesn't it? All right, gang. All right, gang. What are we doing? We're going to Kittenberg to do a bathhouse quest, right? Sorry, not. How fried is my brain? Pretty fried, honestly. Okay, let's go there. And then we can cause some chaos in Kittenberg, so that's good. Yeah, we're 4.5 hours in. This is my longest stream ever. I've never been on stream this long. The longest I've done before is 3, so we're an hour and a half longer than we ever have been before.
The Lord be with you.
And you, my god, thank you so much. Do you know I'm the famous Henry of Skalitz, conqueror of chests, lockpick extraordinaire? I'm about to do a bathhouse quest. You honestly look like you could do the one yourself, gentlemen. Not to be too shady, but you could. Okay. So A. Go on, Mutt. What is it? Where are you? Mutt. I can't. Where are you? I literally. What is it, mate? Tell me.
Look what I have for you.
Bacon. Have some bacon. It's not entirely fair when you're next to a beggar, really, is it? To be throwing bits of bacon at your dog. Feels a bit insensitive, honestly, but. The funny thing is, I'm so like in the zone now. I honestly feel like I could stream for another 4 hours, but I won't. So we're going straight down here, right? Honestly, there's only one thing for it. I know it's not that far. Come on, Pebbles. Let's ride. Let's have a victory lap through Kuttenberg.
Nice and slow.
No, not nice and slow. It always does that automatically. And I'm like, I don't want to go nice and slow. It's absolutely deliberate that I'm caning it through to high speed. Okay, so I think we're almost there. Yeah.
Fine day for some fun.
For some fine what? So which one's the bathhouse?
For shame.
Who said that? With a 98. Probably don't need the torch at noon. Fair point. Okay. Where's the bathhouse? Is this it?
Stop that! Halt!
Stop fighting!
Oh, but wait, hang on a minute. I thought you were saying it's near the hole in the wall, but I thought I was going to A. What is A then? Make an impression on Harville, the tavern keeper. Ah, okay, interesting. All right, so let's do this. Let's go. I'm gonna have to get my.
Stop beating him!
I mean, I don't care. I'm not getting involved. Because if I do, they'll all just be like, "Oh, can you help us? Can you go to like? Can you go to Prague and get us a bit of paper and talk to some randoms and come back 45 hours later where you've lost a fight with the chest?" No,
Nice and
was the answer. I'm not doing that today. So look, I'm going to try and guide myself. This is me guiding myself to the hole in the wall because it's pretty much the only place in this game that I think I know how to find. And part of the reason, or a very small part of the reason, apart from the fact that it's quite easy to find, is that having been to the real Kuttenberg, so this bit is like the real Kuttenberg. This is very much, for those that have been, like the town square, because it is literally the town square. But like, it's the one bit that you come into from a side street and you're like, oh, I've actually been here.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
So then we go down here as far as I remember, and then we go left at the end. And then... is this right? Down here, right? Look at that. I've not one time, especially in Trotsky, have I been able to actually get myself anywhere without you all telling me or without using the compass. And for some reason, there's something about the hole in the wall that it's like I find really easy to find.
Nice and slow.
Okay. Right then, so where's this bathhouse? I can get myself to the pub, but nowhere else. I definitely need help. Now on the right. Down there. Back towards the forge and left. Quest marker. Is it B?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
It's a star marker. Is this right? I'm a bit confused, guys, to be honest. The trouble is, because chat's slightly delayed, when you give me instructions, I've usually gone past the bit that you're all talking about. So, as far as I can tell... Again, blame you. Yeah, absolutely. I am blaming you. Oh, here. Is this it? Okay, I'm gonna. Is this it? Let me stop here for a minute. No, the other side. What is it marked as on the map? Is it that other star? Go on then, Ben in the hat. Stand at the hole in the wall with your... no, that was good advice. I want to keep it. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? With your left side towards the sign, head right down the street and then turn right. I thought that's what I was doing. So, so that's where I am, as you said, with the sign on my left. So, go right down the street, but do you mean there, or do you mean right up this main street? So wait, I'm going to stand... Am I going back up this road and to the right? You want me to go south? I mean, I'm so confused. Up the road and to the left. Okay. I'm assuming we're talking about up here. Well, you're all telling me to go south, but I do want to go south, but that's not entirely matching the instructions I'm getting. But if I now go left here, is this what we're talking about? There's lots of women with big body, with things of water. Is this it? It doesn't look like a bathhouse. Past the church. Okay. Okay. Thank you, gang. Do you know, I'm really not doing this on purpose. Talk to me. I promise you I'm not. And now? This house? This one? Is this it?
For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a wretch. Help out a
Is this it?
Good day to you.
Oh god. Down there? Do you know, all I'm trying to do is get... Oh my god, was I there? The big building with the arch. That. That is the big building with an arch.
Careful.
You be careful. Okay, there's lots of yeses in chat. And now? Like, am I going up? Go upstairs, great. I mean, that wasn't that easy. I'm so glad you're here, chat. Hi, everyone. Okay, this looks promising. There's a big bar. Hi, please be Betty. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. That's where we're going to pick up next time, okay? That is where we're going to start our quest next time with the bathhouse quest. But we're going to cause some chaos first. Okay? Who's up for a bit of chaos? I'm not going to kill Betty, don't worry. I'm absolutely not going to kill Betty. We will do a very quick IRL Farkle, but first we're going to do some chaos time. Will we do IRL Farkle? I'll try. It slightly depends how long this takes. Ah! Okay. Hide hand. I'm trying my best to rob this man.
What's up? Hey, get your hands out of there! Did you hear me, scum?
Pickpocket over there.
See you later. Let's go.
Come here! What the fuck are you doing?
You're no match for me!
Come on, Pebbles, let's go. Oops, not that. Pebbles! No, Pebbles. Pebbles, don't be deserting me. Why can't I get on Pebbles? Oh my god. Pebbles is literally just standing there. Yes, Mount! Yes, Mount! Mount! Pebbles! Oh my god. The revenge of Pebbles. She did not like being taken up that thatched roof, and she was like, I'm just going to stand here and watch you get beaten to death. Do you know what? She makes a fair point. I kind of deserved it, actually. If I had a rider that took me up onto thatched buildings and then just tried to take photos up there and then fell down, I'd probably just watch them die in battle too. So I'm assuming, am I right, chat? You cannot mount pebbles while you're being battered to death? Is that a bug? Thank you, Nincompoop. Thank you, your space cat. Hi, bye, Betty. Why take the stairs when you could do parkour? Oh, you can't. Yee. I mean, thrilled that Henry doesn't just die whilst... I'm down for a bit of pickpocketing. I just feel like it's a bit too busy here. I mean, it is chaos time after all. Thank you, RB, for those 6 gifted. That's super kind as always. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Sure, why not? Why not?
I feel quite hungry.
What do you want?
I want my swords. Why can't I get a sword? Oh, I'm in my IKEA outfit, that's why. Okay, let's go, let's get out of here. Let's go out of here and do a costume change. Come on, guys.
Stand up to this.
I can't, I'm afraid. Not when I'm dressed like this. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, fist it is. Oh, God. Ooh.
You didn't last long.
I didn't, did I?
You know, you'll... Piss off.
Oh, God, I love chaos time. I do love chaos time. I do love me some chaos time. All right, a little bit more. A little bit more. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do a bit more of this. We're gonna do a super lightning fast. Oh yeah, the spike weapon. Thanks for reminding me. That's a great idea for Game of Draws. I mean, we worked for it, right? Oh, absolutely. What a great idea. Hang on, maybe let's... Yeah, great. Oh my God, the damage will do. Well reminded of Game of Draws. Thank you. Listen, gang. Let's go and celebrate with our booty. This is what we spent hours and hours trying to get. Is it not equipped? Oh God, here we go. Admin. How do you equip it? Is it equipped? Let's see how it works. Is it equipped? How do I use it? I'm trying to... Oh, great. Let's go. This is my spiked bludgeon that I spent so long trying to get out the quest. Oh, it's great. It was worth it. It's absolutely worth it.
Heal.
No, not heal. Right, let's see if she'll play ball this time. Where is she?
No.
Oh my God, she's completely abandoned me.
happened?
Okay, she was a bit late to the party there.
I'll stay with you.
Let's go. So we're going to get out of here. 'Cause we're like, thank you, Freckles Lou. That's super kind. 5 gifted subs there, much appreciated. Right, let's get into town, I think. Hey, sorry, Pebbles. Oh God, Pebbles, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. One more time. Can you bear it? Can you bear it, Pebbles? I know the answer, but you're such a good girl.
Easy.
Oh, shut up.
Nice and slow.
It's chaos time, mate. I'm not slowing down for anyone, including all of these people. Whee! I'm not blind. I see perfectly well. This is all intentional. Okay, what about you guys? Man versus horse? What's it going to be? Horse. Coronavirus, right. Oh, great. It's midday in town. Perfect time to cause some chaos. Oh, God. Let's go...
Slowly.
No, not slowly.
Nice and slow.
No, not nice and slow. Okay. Thanks, Pebbles, for not deserting me on this occasion. Two ball there is right. Two ball there.
What are you
doing? No, I don't want to skip any time. I'm quite happy where I am, thank you.
Are you right in
It's so stupid, the spike bludgeon. I know. Oh yeah! Let's get to the fountain. Oh wait, we're at the fountain. Oh god!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
I just want to do the fountain thing, guys. Can you do the fountain at this point? Examine the fountain.
Fountain?
Where does the water
Where
come
does the
from?
water come from?
Here, in the middle of the city. Oh my god! Stop me saying the line. Let that be a lesson to all of you. If you spend 5 hours trying to steal a spiked bludgeon and then use it at random, you will not be allowed to complete your monologue to a fountain. Okay? And that, my friends, is the lesson of today's stream. I hope that that is a valuable life lesson. It's very niche, but it will stand you in good stead. What time is it? God. Okay, we're going to do an incredibly fast IRL, what do you call it? IRL Farkle. And it's going to be for the chest. It's going to be for a lockpick, because what else would it be for? And it's going to be to, literally, it's going to be to 500. That's it. So that's my childish writing. Your chat, I'm Tom. We're playing for a lockpick. 500. You're going first. We're not going to use fat balls and naughty dice. We're going to do the real thing. And that, my friends, is you. What would you like to do with that? You need 500, remember, that's all you need. 115 and roll. Great. So you've got 250. You need 250 out of 2 dice, and you have 50. What would you like to do with that? What's it going to be again? The 5s and pass have it. You have 300, my friends. My intention is to try and get 500 in one roll. It's been a joyous, joyous stream, and this is the perfect way for me to end. 500 on the nose. The witch is bowing out with her newfound lockpicking skills. Thrilled. Sorry, gang. My God, that was a lot of fun. Thank you to everyone who joined us. Thank you to the mods for this was more of a juggle for them today, because we were doing polls, we were throwing up mentions in there. One thing we didn't do, we said we were going to throw up, so you can request cameos if you want. Can we throw up the cameo link? A lot of you said thank you. I've done a lot of cameos in the last week, and a lot of you said thank you. So if you would like a message on Cameo, feel free to follow the links that's being thrown up now. That honestly, that was just so much fun. We didn't do a lot of the things we said we were going to do, but we did what we always do, honestly, which is we just went completely off piste and got blown where the wind blew us. Next week we will do the Bathhouse Crest. I love that there's some excitement for that. But mostly, thank you all for turning up. Thank you to all the people who gifted that. You're incredibly generous today. But as I always say, that is supremely welcome, and I really, really do appreciate that. But mostly, it's just the fact that you're all here and you turn up and give your time and support and advice on the game. That's the thing that matters the most. We do just have an incredible community, and you're all awesome. So thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for supporting the chaos time. I feel like there was something I forgot. Do you want to ask a couple of questions before we go? Probably got like 5 minutes if there's anything else. Anything else you want to do? Let's just do a very quick. I know we've done it 3 times. Let's do a very quick who's new and who's not. Where are we at this point of the stream? Mary says, have I written any plays? I've written one not very good play. I'm not writing plays is hard. Because are we over 1,000 viewers again? Wow, amazing. Writing plays is really hard because, not only do you need to tell a good story, but you're kind of expected to recreate the wheel in terms of form, and that's a very hard thing to do. Yes, can we throw up that poll, mods, of just who's new? First stream for Soravel. Thank you for being here. Statico's a newbie. Lovely to see you. Ferenzi is new-ish. I've seen your name before, Ferenzi, but I know you're new-ish as opposed to brand new. Any plans for the Legacy of the Forge DLC, Jake? Yeah, I've actually bought it, but for some reason it doesn't load. But we'll try that again sometime. First time chatter, new but not new. First time chatter, great. That's Geeky Blonde. Lovely to see you. Buntkish, it's only their second stream. It's great that new people are still joining us. Let me see. Are any of the mods there to throw that poll up? Maybe not. I'd just be very interested to... Oh, check the Discord, says Alexis. What does it say? Simon's doing the poll. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you, Simon. So we'll throw that poll up. We'll see which of you are new and which aren't. Thank you for doing that. So yeah, throw your answers in. But today was really lovely. Just recapping those, I know people sort of come and go. So those that don't know, we were on the front page of, we still probably are on the front page of the Twitch carousel. So we had lots of new people coming in and out, and that was very, very lovely. Thank you, old timers, for being so awesome and being so welcoming as you always are. Winifred has just followed and just chatting for the first time. Lovely to see you. Yeah, you've all been very lovely and welcoming, as you always are. So let's see. I think that normally takes about a minute to load the poll. That's what we'll finish with today. The lockpicking is probably an all-time favourite. Those of you that were here, I reckon we spent about an hour on that lockpick. What do you reckon? All in, from the moment I arrived at that chest to the moment I opened it, must have been an hour, wasn't it? At least an hour, says Wild Lupine. Yeah. But it has been nearly a 5-hour stream. So lots of firsts today. First time feeding Pebbles. First time doing more than 3 hours on stream. And actually we've done nearly 5. So that is like an absolute first. First time having an all-out war with the chest and a lockpick. Oh, that's interesting. Vera Pateria says, do I prefer Farkle or lockpicks? Depends on the day, but like lockpicks is right up there. I'm not going to lie. It's sort of... Question. Will I find the KCD lockpicking easier because I've learnt the second one, or is it so much harder anyway? I will find... No? No. It's worth. No, I know it's harder, but will the skills that I've learnt in KCD2 help me or not? It's very similar. It's harder. Okay. Oh yeah, Totality. Where's the love for the flower pinking? We have not picked any herbs or done any alchemy for a long time, and I'm not proud of that. We'll get back to it. We've got sidetracked. We've got years to play this game. We're not in a hurry. Okay, gang. Do we have the results of that poll before we disappear? Let's see. I think that last time the mods put a screenshot of it in our chat. So Mostly 10 now says it's 1288, so 12%. It's still running, but it looks like it's 88% not first time and 12% new. So I love that. I'm really glad that like that like more than 10%. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Simon. 13% new. So that was like pretty much standard. So about between 10 to 15% of people were new today, which was lovely. So thank you all for being here. I am going to sign off now. You're all awesome. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your advice. Thank you for your humour. My God, it kept me going. And thank you for your patience with me at the lockpick. This was very fun. I will be back on next Friday, almost certainly at the usual time of midday. I think I need to check my diary, but we'll flip back to that now that we've had a bit of a bumper week to catch up for the gap where I missed some streams. But for now, again, thank you all for being so awesome. You're all very excellent. Have an amazing weekend, and I will see you next week.